here with a grenade launcher.
Isn't it?
What?
All of this. The biggest military operation since Napoleon's campaign against Radziwiłł.
Napoleon lost. Are you planning to lose your father's war?
Napoleon didn't have any mechs. Neither did he have the greatest tactician since Hannibal at his side.
Is flattery a course at the academy nowadays? When we are out there, I want you to be careful. Bullets don't care who they hit. Well, you ought to be in a bunker 10 kilometers behind the front.
And miss the fun? Victoria wants us to finally retake what is ours. What my ancestors achieved in the West, I will repeat in the East.
I'm sure the Polanians and Roswiets will have something to say about that. Also los! 10 minutes until Operation Sonnenaufgang.
Big boy! Okay. Now I allow all of you to add yourselves into my shenanigans. Welcome to the Saxony campaign. And now that I've had enough time pass, I open up the Strumalum. Yes, yes. Welcome to the mud. This mission, I don't know. I don't think it was muddy. Are you excited, Ace? We're not far off from catching up to where we are now. We're finally back where we belong, Ace, in the Saxony campaign. With memories so long gone and dead. Or get crushed.
New primary objective received.
I wonder who I will be. I claim this, man. Bye.
I'm in a big ass tiny thing.
See you guys
Like
later.
3 infantry squads as those reinforcements. Okay.
Oh, it's this mission, this brutal ass mission.
Yes. this one.
Let the prince and I handle them.
Yes, the MGs. Huh? What? Hey!
Are you running them straight into... No, they're all gonna die. You've sent them all to die. The both flanks are dead. Oh no, those are AI. Oh. Oh well.
Perish! Ow! Perish! You can shoot me all you like, I have prayers! I'm not doing well. Oh.
New secondary objective received.
I'm marching. There's no way I can actually directly go help them. We need to send troops to go help them. I don't know if a mech can cross this bridge. Yeah, no, a mech cannot cross that bridge. So you have to lead the troops. Just don't get all of them killed, and don't get the MGs anywhere.
I will try, but I'm basically doing what they're doing, which is running headfirst into a machine gun.
None of my rockets hit! Run away! Ah! My saving grace was completely squandered. Ace, your saving grace is also about to be squandered.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're not targeting the one that's actually
You
important.
got both heroes killed?
Yes, this right here literally
thing
did
shits on
230 damage a hit.
I'm amazing the soldiers to the right. I look back, bro. What even happened?
I don't know why Ace followed me.
What even happened?
That was
Perish. You can come up behind them though and kill them.
Why are there stormtroopers over there? They're dead. They're basically dead. These guys are gonna be dead if they must go somewhere. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
You can make some of those dudes like MG dudes. There's like stuff on the ground.
Yes, I see.
Yeah.
Going up is death, so I guess I'm gonna go up and around. Oh no, I think I'm kind of screwed, because they definitely expected those heroes to be useful.
Well, my move didn't land. That's kind of the major flaw with Prince Wilhelm. It is a gamble when he targets units with missiles. And the big scary gun is now turning around.
I love that they took the shortcut to get shot. So wonderful. Oh well.
I mean, there's a med kit right there.
Yes, I know.
You better set your dudes up. They're coming to finish the job.
It's not fun.
No, it's not. But you've got reinforcements. You can now pull out of there and just let the other dude handle it. But you're gonna die.
Oh, he's slow. What was I supposed to do?
You revived the wrong one. If you revived Prince Wilhelm, you could have done something, but now you've just lost us our NGs. Yeah. Dom, we're down NGs now. Ace did something dumb.
Me?
Jeez.
I didn't even do anything. I wasn't the one that's controlling the engineers.
Oh, we'll need to pick that up regardless anyways.
One of our squads has fallen.
Congratulations, you found a better use for these motherfuckers since they can't aim. Lila.
I'm ready to lead. To battle.
Max? Polonian Max approaching from the north!
You gotta be kidding me. We're under attack.
You got 2 anti-mech things.
Look to target.
I've done what I can. You gotta stop. You hurt too much. Only Wilhelm. Ah, fuck. The Loka hit us.
Man, this is such a disaster in 5,000 different ways.
Yeah, this mission is impossibly hard. You literally have what you got from the beginning, and you have to survive all of this. And basically, the only ones that can heal is your infantry. Because you'll never be able to keep your heroes up long enough for them to do anything major unless you play cowardly with them. Which I was hoping to be.
One of our squads has fallen.
They'll fuck off, so just wait. And then you can get the heroes up. Though they won't be gone for long. I think they'll notice pretty quickly when you start trying to res someone. So you better pick who you res very carefully. Probably not Ace, because he can't run for shit.
He's supposed to be fighting.
He can't fight for shit either. He's literally just a big, bulky boy.
You know, so I'm supposed
Unfortunately,
to have
Failing his job.
he does not have the health for that. I've got a giant spear through my shoulder.
Not to mention that I'm supposed to have infantry inside this damn thing to help me.
No, oh god, no. You don't have to have infantry inside you. It's an option.
Yeah, but doesn't it boost me?
It does not boost you. It just gives you the simple effect of having troops and carrying them.
Increase
he
the weapon's
can-
fire rate.
He can have more cannons be activated, I'm pretty sure. Still not wise for us to take our only set of engineers and put them inside, though. We'll have to wait until the reinforcements come in. So get your ass back here, Ace. Like, get back here, back here.
Try not to break it.
I'm ready to lead. Marching to glory. Unstoppable.
Yes, I'll just sit here and wait. Because I don't have a choice. Sheesh. The Eastern Front is a mess.
All pitched up. Marching to glory.
Okay, come on. We gotta get moving, Ace.
Unstoppable.
You go be the tank. About the only thing you're gonna be good for.
Excellent.
Now,
This is coming.
that's the one thing I can't do. I can't fight that Loka. That spear will fuck me up. Dom, you should try and slip up here and grab these supplies once the combat gets going. That does not mean get on that MG. You're not gonna be useful on that.
Unstoppable.
That spear actually fucking hurts.
Yes, it does. That's why I can't really be fighting that. There we go.
We'll see what we can do.
You'll have to scrap those dudes. Ace, stay there so he can securely scrap those dudes. I'll try
Yeah.
and come up behind these guys. Although I don't remember what happens after you engage these guys. I pray to God there's not an anti-mech cannon up here.
Marching to
Please,
glory.
just a simple
No, you should be good.
engagement. Make it rain! Oh shit! Turn! Turn! The troops are gonna have to duke it out with these guys. I've now gotta fight them next. Oh look, we got reinforcements.
You're losing
huh?
everyone.
And yeah, you are losing troops rapidly, Dom. You've run them right into a mech.
Reinforcements have arrived.
This isn't a joke. Get your heads down and your ass
If you want to make some use out of these dudes, get some of these guys. Get like a set of dudes. Oh no, you did. You got them in Ace. I guess that's the NG squad inside of Ace.
Oh yeah.
Let's check
Yeah,
this
shoot the
one.
artillery
Machine
shell.
gun that can ruin everything.
There's nothing left of those machine gun dudes. They've been annihilated. Alright, you need to chill the fuck down. You need to go back where you were.
Thanks for your assistance. Why were we not warned? The number of enemy soldiers, the mechs. They are not playing around.
Neither are we. Fortify your positions. This isn't over yet.
Oh shit. Oh. Look how many are here.
Yeah, I know. The right side is really, really bad.
They ain't fucking. You want me to come over there? Or nah?
Nah, it's alright. So far, it's just some infantry. Infantry ain't no big deal.
Well, let's do kill an engineer. I don't think we'll be getting one.
Yeah, there's one at my feet right now.
The engineers are inside my vehicle. They're just chilling.
Saxony's prince is coming.
Very.
Are you sure it's a good idea?
No, because he keeps trying to fucking literally. Prince Wilhelm. Prince Wilhelm. Prince Wilhelm. Thank you. Thank you for finally listening. Took you very, very long.
They're even
my
backshotting you
God.
with a knife.
That's some upper area, but okay.
Alright, I'm gonna send artillery on this shit.
There's no need. I'll lay waste everything pretty quickly. I've done well so far. And I've only been fighting for a couple seconds. But now that I'm out of abilities, I'm just gonna have to treat everything manually.
Some are injured. They injured some of them.
You didn't get any kills though, which is what you need.
Oh, no, I did get kills. I was rank 1, but now I became rank 2.
Alright, I need some repairs.
Saxony's prince is coming.
Alright, I'm gonna stay back here because I remember last time what happened. That was fucking brutal.
I'm required to win the next 2 matches. No, gather up all the supplies you can, Dom.
Yeah, you need that supplies badly now. Don't even grab the flag yet.
Yeah, don't touch the flag until you gathered everything.
Saxony's prince is coming.
How can our MD serve Saxony?
How can I MD so Saxony?
Only half
Hey,
the
Dom, you
squad
see that?
is shot down.
I'm ready to lead.
You see this right here, Dom? And then this right here? You'll need both.
Oh, do you want me to?
If I had one of these for the garden, it would make a good plow.
The first swarm will be infantry, the next swarm will be fucking infantry mixed in with a few mechs, the next swarm will be a bunch of mechs. Remember that. Make sure to repair it first.
Our machine gun is ready to punish the enemy. Try not to break it this time.
There's a med kit out there. There's materials back here.
All patched up. Give me a task. Unstoppable.
Field cannon ready for deployment.
Saxony's prince is coming.
So I figure I might as well give you a heads up. This bridge and that bridge are the bridges we'll need to be holding. Those are the 2 major hold points, and I think this choke point here is also the next one. I don't know. I just remember they come from 3 sides. Those 2 bridges were the first things I remember.
This one, and this way, like you said, and then there's only 2 bridges.
Yeah, but they come from 3 paths. Because I remember they come from this way.
Objective complete.
Coming down the middle. As they hit us head on.
Reports from other sectors indicate heavy resistance along the entire front. The enemy is pushing into Saxonian territory.
Casualties?
Estimates are in the tens of thousands.
That's insane.
Polania has always had the men. They had no way to mobilize them that quickly in the past. The trains and auto machines changed all that.
Then we must.
Sir, multiple enemy forces approaching our position from the north.
Fortify this position and get every weapon system here that we can. We have to secure the choke points in the north. We can't fight them on open ground.
Yep. So it'll be a fight clash here, here, here. Yeah, and those are the 3 points, I'm pretty sure. I do think they do scatter a few units in from there.
I'm ready to lead.
Nonetheless, I'm gonna go over here to this side. Bye, guys. I'm gonna go hold the rear.
Good luck.
The rest is up to y'all. My one fucking unit. You better be moving your units though, Dom. To these choke points. There's even a pillboxes on them. I don't know if you can build though. I think you can if you have an NG squad available.
Alright, man. Whatever comes at us is going to be more scared of us than we are of them. We are the best equipped army in the world. We've trained for this. We haven't lost
Why you
the
put the
war
LMGs over there?
today. Won't change that. For Saxony!
For Saxony! Undefeated! Can't lose!
Here they come.
Okay, honey.
Time to go. There they come. Für das Vaterland! Enemy units nearby.
This is really inconvenient. Well, thank God I'm the one stationed over here. I made quick work of him. What about every other front? Well, that front was really easy. But this front? Dom, you're losing units. Get them out of there. Especially those NGs. Heal the NGs and retreat them back to the start of the map if you can.
Yeah, they're not healing for nothing. I would put them in the mech, but there's kind of already people in there. So
Those
now
are
they're
valuable.
corpses.
These stormtroopers right here, take them, grab that NG equipment, and retreat them all the way back to the start. Quickly. We'll need something to fall back on. And I guarantee you Ace will not be making it back. But we'll have to be getting Ace back there, is the problem.
It is our honor to build whatever the Empire needs.
So we need to hold for a bit.
These machine gunners do not like to move at all.
The hero has gained a rank. Lock to target. The weapon system has been locked.
One of the units are broken.
My front's still strong. The right front that's completely unattended is actually still holding. Mostly. Not doing the best, but honestly, Dom, you can't repair that thing and do that. You can't. They're just gonna knock your units over and do free damage to them. If anything, you should have gotten those dudes out of there. Oh, you made them run away. You got MGs right here, by the way, that they're not shooting.
Oh,
The machine guns
shit.
won't listen to me.
Get the fuck out of here! They have a field cannon.
Like, straight up, they don't listen.
Yeah,
And
the
have
ones I
So,
said that they're
they're
bugs.
useless.
Then have. Oh, yes, I need shield then.
Mech gunners are coming.
Oh no 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 no!
Yeah, you see that? You saw the field cannon too? I just barely saw it. I saw a little unit. You can't really see the cannon off the outskirts, and I was like, "What is that?" And I saw it. I was like, "Fuck!"
No. Don't push that motherfucker. Damn, you're losing the war.
Yeah, yeah.
Contact! Taking fire! Marching to glory.
I don't know if I can actually catch him. I don't have my abilities, so I can't do it. He's undeploying! He's undeploying! Run the fuck away! Oh no, he's redeploying. Come back!
So
Yeah,
shooting
that's-
them
that's
before
better.
my guys die in the house would be cool.
I would love to, Dom. But as you don't chase! Don't chase! You did damage! Run away, Prince Wilhelm! Motherfucker hits you 3 times, you are KO'd. No matter what. I ain't got that kind of health. He's the one motherfucker here who can keep me in check. But nonetheless, your dude should get out. Oh no. I just don't have the range. If Ace had the artillery shot, this would have been easier.
Yeah, no, that thing jumped me. If
You're
I
out
knew
of
the field of
time.
cannon. I was trying to get the fucking LMG over here, the other gunner, but it was bugged, so I can't do anything. And then I kind of saw it and I kind of run away, but I couldn't since I'm slow.
Ooh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Do not miss. You die if you miss. I said you die if you
He
miss, you
didn't.
son of
He
a
didn't
bitch!
miss. He killed it. There's the field cannon.
Shoot the anti-armor gunners, they're one shot.
Motherfucker, I'm not worried about anti-armor gunners. They're not the slightest of my concern. Do you know what my concern is? The big gun back there.
But there's no one occupying.
Saxony's prince is coming.
Don't kill it yet. Don't kill it yet.
He's not listening to me.
Marching to
You must keep him. I want to revive our dude first before anything.
Well, that's not
Oh
gonna
my
be an
God.
option.
They buried him alive.
Saxony's prince is coming.
Don't shoot me. God damn it, I can't be
Yeah, you
losing
can-
health to you.
Yeah, you can kill him now. The engineers are here.
Shoot him!
I don't think you could because you how like you keep walking around like that.
Motherfucker, blow the whole area!
You're actually struggling to kill him.
I don't get what you literally only. What in the fuck?
We're running out of resources. Third time here. I've lost everyone. I need reinforcements.
Where are our damn mechs?
Command's overwhelmed. They're getting requests from everywhere.
Tell them they'd better send mechs now if they want to have an heir to the throne much longer.
Yes, sir.
Retreat!
Send troopmen, which
What? Who told him to stop moving? Retreat!
Yeah, get your big behemoth out of here.
If you don't let me heal your trash mech, I will revoke all of your
Don't heal
might,
it here.
man.
Heal over there.
No, you should let him just run.
Let me heal
honestly.
you. It does not matter.
Dom, you gotta let him run. He's not gonna make it otherwise.
I'm not gonna make it, you fucker. Bro, I'm
And
the
plus,
slowest
you
I've
realize
ever-
I can't. Oh hell no, nah, I'm sorry. I was gonna say I was gonna buy you time, but you see that big ass gun right there? Just said no. Nah. Our units are gonna have to hold, cause that is the no. But I will give him a gift, a final bon voyage. Actually, maybe I can actually fight him. If As for being the only one to take them out, you mean I'm the only one that can take them out. My teammate is running for his life. What are you talking?
Oh, we got reinforcements. They're here.
Yeah, well, I'm losing. And I can't turn my back to this guy.
Oh, there's a heal mech here. You can use a mech hit, right? There's one right behind you.
No, that's not how mechs work, you stupid fuck.
Enemy forces
I
That's for
remember using a
infantry
mech hit.
only. I've got my own methods to win. Now I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Received.
Infantry are literally doing ones to me. That's crazy.
Don't send everyone up here. There are orders to retreat. Actually,
They retreat.
You should just fall back. Like Prince Wilhelm will be fine. Nothing can catch him.
Use defensive positions to slow the enemy down.
Enemy unit identified. Several enemies in sight. Enemy unit identified.
who's controlling my dude? Stop. What are you doing?
One of our squads has fallen. Enemy unit identified. Taking enemy fire. Enemy unit identified. One of our squads has fallen. Enemy here. We're being fired upon. One of our squads has fallen. Keep those heads down. Enemy over here. The unit has become better. Enemy units in sight. We're under attack. Enemies are coming. Artillery!
Commander von Duisburg, have your armor waiting orders south of your position. You took your damn time. Get up here, now! Yes, sir. On our way. Wilhelm, get yourself patched up. Stay behind our fresh armor. Max, on me. Forward.
Significant enemy force in sight.
Try not to break it this time.
The enemy is engaging us. I'm ready to lead. Unstoppable.
They're fleeing. Prepare to pursue.
No, get back here. We need to regroup.
Recover the wounded. I want every injured Saxonian to safety. Go!
There's a giant hole in my mech.
This will be a quick victory.
Well, I mean, technically your mech's dead. All they did was make it stand up. That's why there's a big ass hole in it.
You can't make a fucking mech stand up, man. It's crippled. It's like forcing it to walk, but you can't.
Yeah, well, they made it walk. Actually, I'm gonna play the cinematic really quickly.
This is a disgrace. Our orders clearly forbid celebrating holidays with the enemy again.
It's Christmas. The one day everyone can forget this mess.
These are the people who've killed over 2 million Saxonians. And you want me to celebrate with them?
Your father thinks it's worth it.
How could it be? And it is not my father's war. Not anymore, at least.
I'm watching this cutscene.
It's the Reichstag. These politicians and industrialists, lawyers and bankers. The Crown should have the power to send them all to hell and stop this.
And tell all these men their suffering was for nothing, it would be the end of the monarchy.
How many lives could we save if we kill those bastards right here and now?
Herr von Duisburg! The Kaiser!
What about him?
Kaiser Friedrich wants to talk to you at his Dresden residence.
I have no interest in seeing him.
But he's the Kaiser. It's your duty.
Not anymore.
And he's your friend.
Does he need another scapegoat?
The messenger says it's urgent and that he won't accept no for an answer. I've already advised him not to repeat that in your presence. Please, your lordship, the Kaiser is besieged from all sides. There are whispers of replacing him or even abolishing the monarchy altogether. He needs the defender of Saxony by his side.
Bro.
Pack my things and have my carriage ready.
It's already prepared, mein Herr.
There you go. Now I hear demon. That's so weird. Why does...
I love you, wifey. No.
Alright, invite me again, Fire, because, I couldn't reclaim my things, so...
Okay.
There we go. It can let me use cosmetics. Oh, never mind. Well, that's super weird.
Now hang on, this next mission sounds like bullshit. Mission challenges. Kill at least 100 units. Sure. Don't lose any allied structures. Maybe manageable. Lose less than 5 units. you know how impossible that sounds? We have 3 maniacs running our team. How the fuck are we not gonna lose 5 units? Is it 5 units per person, so we can't lose a total of 15? Because
Yeah.
if so, I gotta hand 5
We're
of mine
pretty
over
good at
to
getting
Ace
people
and Dom.
killed.
We'll probably hand it over to Dom so he can lose at least 10 units before the game gets mad.
Huh?
I'm just wondering if it's 5 per person, but I know for a fact it's not. We are fucked. There's no way we can complete that challenge. But at least we can complete the kill 100 units challenge.
At what cost?
At the cost of everything else.
Jeez. What a
I remember
horrible war.
this. I remember this.
Yeah, this was Lose Your Hero Simulator, wasn't it, Ace?
And also
As well as
fucking,
Lose Ground
also
Simulator.
Mortar Simulator too, because we bought a bunch of those fucking mortars, dudes. The mech.
Must we
metrics.
struggle on every mission?
That's kind of the idea, Dom, when you select the hard difficulty. It's kind of designed to be a fucking struggle every mission. That's kind of the point of why they say that.
Like real war, man. I don't know why you want to be flawless with victory. It's not
At
war.
least I have the illusion of the game saying it's easy. I
No.
don't know, I guess I had easy on for something. And now every time it says easy difficulty, but as I reload into your hard world.
My boyo, come on.
What is... where do we start?
Take good care of those exos. They're very
I love the
powerful.
exos. Those are my favorite. These ones
I
specifically.
guess help out the bunkers?
Yes, help out the units.
Freaking
Mainly
French.
we gotta help the workshop and the headquarters and the barracks over here. These damned Russians.
Shouldn't we know better than to be fighting in winter?
Nah.
Damn, y'all's aim is horrible. Shoot him! No. There's 5 of you.
Enemies are coming. Enemy unit identified.
Oh, hold my horses, hold my horses.
That's a field cannon up there.
Yeah. Now, Wilhelm, stop walking towards the Wilhelm. Stop! You stupid bastard. Wilhelm, why are you wonking towards it? Shoot it with rockets. Fuck, now it's ranked up. Wilhelm! Why do you suck balls, Wilhelm? Wait, walk. Do something. If I tell you to do something, you should be doing it. Why are you handling like AIDS? There we go. Now you've no longer become a threat. I finally bombed your whole position. Look out, your X's are gonna get under attack now. They are in major danger because they're dying.
Run away.
Prince Wilhelm, it is an honor.
You've saved us.
I won't allow fellow Saxonians to be slaughtered by these animals.
Here, here.
This isn't over. Repair the defenses, secure more resources, and prepare for more attacks. We won't back down, whatever the enemy throws at us. New products received.
Who shall be the base gremlin?
Okay.
They say we're making great
But you like messing with your
Okay,
exos and
I'll
running
do it.
around.
I wouldn't count on it. All I
Capture
know
the pumps.
Any victories we've had felt more like defeat. It's a mess out there.
Why are you sending the NGs to do it?
Do you have something better for them to do?
Yeah, at least keep one. Don't send them both.
It doesn't matter, they're gonna capture the pump and walk back.
We can't fix anything.
I'm gonna say that you should do this now.
Attention. Saxony will secure. I'll be there soon. Wherever I'm needed. Ready for orders. Underway.
Well, it looks like I'll be handling base defenses to survive the attack so we don't lose ground.
What?
You are on offense. Good luck.
Alright. Alright.
Building upgrade complete. We have new options from the Imperial Arsenal.
Now we can make Wotans.
Pump secure.
Why are you retreating on something? What the hell?
We're ready to fight. We're on
Improving mine efficiency. Got oil?
Gonna upgrade our mines.
Who is not with
I'm
me
working on it.
and against
We need more oil though.
Boil, boil.
Gunners awaiting new orders. Mine efficiency.
Gunners ready. No matter the problem. Ready to do our duty. Get out of the open.
Building upgrade complete.
There they come.
Steady, man!
Tell us what to do. We're no use here.
You can't fight a swarm. So don't bother.
Being fired upon.
Why are you sending the dudes?
Increasing pump capacity.
Stop.
We must retreat.
Stop being weird and dumb.
Complete.
You're running them past enemies.
Man.
We will
I
We
just
can't
feel like
afford-
they were supposed to be in cover a long time ago.
No, they move really heavy and slowly. The first attack you defend at base, the best optimal position. You don't spread out. You just capture what you can, and you retreat back to base. Because they don't touch your pumps yet.
From the front. We can't fix anything.
I'm gonna say this, the Grimbart and the Wotan are gonna be our friend.
Multiple enemies identified.
They're going for our things.
Enemies capturing our mine.
Its time has begun. But I'm not who's controlling the Grimbart? Ace?
What?
Really? You're gonna drag it to tear up our line defense?
No, they're over here for now. They're not gonna do anything bad. Alright, he's going back where he was.
Yeah, there's a reason I haven't posted up there, because he's actually pretty tanky. He may be a light armor, but he has 1,000 health. Also why I got Wilhelm up there, because he's a medium armor, but he has close to 1,000 health. Everything else won't be enough. Because I want the, Visigrams types to get there. Veterans, yep. Who's controlling the Grimbats?
I'm not controlling them. I haven't
Not
touched
me.
anything.
I'm only holding the infantry.
Well, then where the fuck are they going?
I have no idea. There's a mortar that's shooting me and my mecha suit.
That's why they went the other way. It's because there's a pillbox right fucking there. This is a very annoying
Who built that
pillbox.
pillbox? Damn, that man tank a whole ass fucking anti-mech cannon.
Wow, not a single rocket hit. That is insane. Who is controlling my shit?
Not me. I'm still with the mecha suits. That's definitely Dom.
Don't need them running around. I'm specifically picking and choosing battles for a reason. I'm trying to spread veterancy out, not trying to hoard it into all on one unit. I'm trying to get Wilhelm up there because he's the front line and the Grimbat up there. I also want to get these Isgrams up as well because I need these guys to get their smoke ability. So stop controlling them. Leave them the fuck alone. Don't touch. No touch. Dom, don't touch it. Base defense goes to me.
Whose turn is it for watch?
Same for you, Ace. Don't touch my shit. I've done this goddamn shit enough times. And I've done it with less than this. Ask Ace. I had like 2 Grimbats. 2 Grimbats to defend all sides. That's all I needed. So have faith that the 1 Grimbat is enough. Because he is. He's special.
We can't fix anything.
Anyways, Ace, aren't you on the offensive? Why aren't you doing offensive things?
Bro, what am I supposed to go offensive with? You have everything.
I love you, honey. I have 4 things.
Well, we finally have enough to build you a nice little mech.
I have
So
the
you can figure
2.
it out if the mech is being built.
I have 2 Isegrims, the fucking Grimbart, and Prince Wilhelm. That's what I have, Ace. Those are the 4 mech units I own. Everything else is yours. Or Dom's.
Wait, mecha suits are yours?
No, I said the exosuits are yours. I literally only have 4 mech units, Ace. Guy with minigun arm, Prince, and the 2 spiders. I love you, honey. Oh, then come get me.
Engineers reporting pump secure.
Okay, I need you to go back over here. I need you to go over here. I need you to get out from under my mech. There. There, so the front's got those 2, and then the side's got those 2.
Saxonian like they take. Engineers under fire. An adversary is in sight.
I need to do covers my. No, they do. They're too slow to get out of there.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified. Our veteran unit is
Oh, what's that going to?
Your Grace, our orders only permit strictly defensive maneuvers.
That's it. Of course. You're right. Defense it is.
Ah, I'm forced to retreat. It forced my units to retreat.
Oh, you gotta switch your target now. And now I heal all of my units now that the combat is over. And they're ready to go for the next battle. Perfect.
Multiple enemies identified.
Anyways, there's a scrap corp
Yeah,
for
you're
here.
running out to go kill the people at the oil pump. Who's dealing with the things on the right?
Capturing our mine.
Me.
There's also the left too, but like,
I don't know
Oh,
what's going
what
on
the-
on the left. That's not me. Do you want me to do something, Dom? Because you can always ask.
go to the left, then kill the people going left of the
Oh,
base.
do you want me to use the Grimbat here to do that? Get it some
No.
veterancy.
A little bit slow with my thinking, to be honest.
There's a mortar. Hold on. Get your NGs off the Grimbat. One mortar here we gotta hit. Release and run them.
Just one dude, kill him.
I see a flak cannon coming up here. Kill him. He's out of your range.
What the hell am I seeing? A Grimbat on the mortar, dude?
No! Do not send my fucking hit. No, don't send him.
What the hell? Who's doing that?
He will get destroyed. That's fucking. That's not something we can afford. No, don't send Prince Wilhelm either. Oh no. These are not units we can be clashing with. Okay, Grimbat, we've got it. No, who put him on retreat? Who put the Grimbat that I had behind?
No, not me. That was definitely Dom.
There goes my plan. Now I have to confront the damn thing up front, in front of it, in its face.
It diffed on fire. I got you.
That's pointless. Don't even bother. Might lose Prince Wilhelm.
Damn, it's right there. You don't need to back close.
That was the last of them.
If only. Where do they all come from?
They have a huge fortress up north, my lord.
Tell me,
Impenetrable.
I've got to get you guys back in line. Ace, how am I more efficient in getting veterancy on units than you?
You've been fighting like 3 groups and he hasn't got one.
Yeah, that's probably because you don't actually effectively fight things. You gotta go for the kills and you gotta make sure you're picking things out. What is our defense?
The one that got the Invenerancy, it's the fucking Vanguards. The Grenadiers, I mean.
Well, I've put veterancy on the Grimbat, I've put veterancy on both my Isegrims, I've got veterancy on Prince Wilhelm, and I've gotten the other Grimbark up to Elite. So that motherfucker has a shit ton of health, and he's a great tank now. Although I need to turn him around. There we go. And then I need to move Prince Wilhelm there. And then I'll leave you two there, and then you, sir, will be my response team. So then I'm set. Survive. We got one more attack to hold against. So this needs to be healed.
Alright.
Building upgrade complete.
I don't like sitting here waiting. Too easy.
How much do you think we'll need to take the
Wait, yeah?
stuff up there?
They are trying to cut off our
The
resources.
resources.
If I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't know. I've got my response team.
Those guys are gonna get killed. Are you sure you want them there?
I don't know, I'm not controlling them.
I left them there well knowing they were gonna get attacked. I'm here trying to repair my dude, but I can't because the game won't let me fucking interact with
Oh no 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 no! Run!
They just want to give you a hug.
Woo! I dodged. Yeah, sucker!
Hey, look, he got ranked up.
Get off me! Gremlin! I'll kill you all!
Enemies targeting our fortification. Multiple enemies identified.
Oh shit, what the hell?
Ship is being targeted. We can't fix anything.
And this is why I have those two tactical stations where they are. They can gas and smoke the entire base. And then he can respond. And then... Oh my god, no. Wilhelm is about to die. Okay. I gotta go send shit to go beat that motherfucker's ass.
What the hell is that?
Rocket artillery. I saw reports of them a few weeks ago. Destroy it, or they'll wipe us out.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a big hug. Hello!
You melee with that, my mech? I don't know.
No. I need to heal Prince Wilhelm.
Yeah. We are at the Unicap.
We lost control of an iron mine.
And then you will replace Wilhelm because he's been swapped out. And look at that, frontline holds. With the same shenanigans as last time. Technically a little more, because we have Prince Wilhelm still functional. And if you... Why are you focusing on defense, Ace? Go help your shit Cap.
You're here.
That won't matter what y'all do. 'Cause they can't hold.
Let's head back to base and regroup.
I'm at base. And I'm regrouped.
These artilleries will break our defense sooner or later. And they have at least 4 more of them.
Looks like we have to abandon our defensive position after all. Hauptmann, I'll lead my knights out and destroy these things. You stay back and defend the base. Let's get him! New primary objective received.
Where'd all my units just go? Oh, they've been stolen from me. I'm gonna yoink all 3 of my boyos back. Everyone else can eat shit.
Ready as always.
Alright, Ace, your offensive truly begins. Good luck.
Alright.
But at least there's plenty of room. Standing by. Ready for orders. Withdrawing now. Combat ready. Standing by.
Engineers reporting location confirmed. Ready for orders. Headed that way.
Damn, man, how the fuck you guys get here so quick?
Pump safe and enemy unit identified. The enemy is capturing our pump. Enemy unit identified.
So we are going to them eventually, yes.
Ace is in control.
You
of
can't
the
have
base
the
here.
entire army sit at base.
We lost control of a pump.
I only
That's
have
great,
my 5 units. The rest is not my problem. Here, let me show you my 5 units. They're all huddled in this corner now. These are all I need to defend the base for the rest of time. Everything else can fuck off! Because I know that I'm only taking up like 16 population, so knowing that, that's like, you know, plenty of pop for you to win the war or whatever. What the hell is this? Huh?
Several enemy units in this area. We've lost an armored unit.
What the hell are you doing? Why are you chasing it?
Hostile activity over here. The unit has become veteran. Good God. How long have you been fighting here?
6 months now, Your Highness. Thousands of good men for a few meters of dirt and rubble.
It used to be a Saxonian village. Someone's home. Enemy!
Bruh.
Who fucking was controlling them? Who was controlling the mecha suits? I put them to go deal with the fucking mech hit. I don't have to wait for them to slow ass to come back. Oh.
Smoke screen deployed. Target identified. Orbital ready. What is it?
Yeah, he's really oblivious to the 5 mechs in the smoke, huh? What? You're gonna get him killed doing that. At least
did
don't
not see
fight
that,
the
man.
mech shooting them.
I not see the mech
And then
until
let them
now.
heal. And then go take them to die. Jeez.
So you're the one that's controlling my shit. They wouldn't be like this. Dude, I ordered them to pick up the medical supply and then come back. You met them. I had to wait for them to come back towards me.
This rabble doesn't stand a chance fighting against Rangers.
Yeah, I don't know about that. like you.
They're mecha suits. They don't take shit from damage from these guys.
So
Apparently they don't hit jack shit some reason. Are you guys even hitting them? Are you perfectly... Oh my goodness, I have to help them. Being dumb. Well, at least they ring dumb, so I'm not complaining about that.
Construction
I don't care, man. It's just, I need to push anyways now.
We have dealt with the enemy. One of our veteran units is now elite. Contact with your spotter.
Why do I? The dumbest attack ever.
There's landmines. What the fuck are these? They ain't landmines, they're like little spider. Alright, I gotta be careful here. I've never seen this.
Hmm.
The unit has become veteran.
There's artillery over there.
Hostile forces near our location. We're taking fire!
Poor mech man. I guess I should have went left.
We see a hostile unit.
And the split force already even more split.
Units is now elite. One of our squads has fallen. The unit has become veteran. We've lost an elite unit. One of our squads has fallen.
Yeah, no, they're weak.
One of our squads has fallen. Our veteran units is now elite.
I'm guessing your army died the same time as mine.
No, they're not dead actually.
So I still got my guy.
Retreat, man.
Okay, well I'm gonna use my mech and the four that are being built. That's what I'm gonna use to finally go up north.
I have one unit left.
The fire wants his 5 mechs and a hero to never leave.
Where is this dude?
One of
They
our
retreated.
squads has fallen.
Wait, do you control my dude? My tier 2? You fucker, you're gonna get them killed. Move in the middle. Never go in the middle.
Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified. Enemy unit identified.
I'm gonna take my tier 2, that's mine. I worked hard on that. The only one that's part of my army still.
Multiple enemies identified.
Why is every unit moving?
I want to select all.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Oh, this is
No, it
interesting.
was supposed to be happening.
Who's fucking stop touching my shit? The first two of these mechs are mine.
Bro, at this point, Ace, you don't have anything else. I was using the 4 mechs, and the others were defending the base.
4 mechs, I had 2.
And now everything's running around everywhere. Now we have no strategy.
What happened to everything we had in the middle? What the fuck is happening? Who's sitting in it? What happened to all the base defense?
I just told you that Dom has complained about the base defense. And
Bruh.
he's sitting there, so I'm going on offensive now. All of my units are going. See ya. Because I'm gonna go be like you guys now, where I go fuck off and do my own thing. No communication, no nothing. Just kinda, you know, cop and yock. So y'all know exactly how it feels. And, you leave my shit alone.
Bro, I
Yeah.
had like the smallest unit count. I was always the most needed left. And I had like 3 units.
I
How
have
much
16 unit pop. That's it. 5 units. 16 unit pop.
He was only using the hero and 4 mechs.
That is all I've been using. So the rest of the pop has been split between you two. And I've been using that to perfectly defend the base from any and everything. So if I could do that with 16 pop, then I think you can. The only difference is I took care of my units and gave them veterancy, Ace.
Bro, I can't retreat because there's no
Bro,
have no
I
control.
really don't care. I'm going to give Fires 5 units, and I'm going to control every other unit. And I'm going to use them all together with the stronger, high damage tanking mechs that aren't going to get folded in 2 seconds and actually make it somewhere. Because there's no way we're 40 minutes in this mission, and we can't push north anywhere past the bridge.
Hey look, Ace! Dom!
What
I
the
pushed
fuck?
north! Past the bridge! I'm up in their backline! Isn't that insane? It only took me 5 seconds! Crazy!
Did you rebuild mines over here? This area. I can't.
That's crazy! That is just absolutely bizarre how I'm magically doing these things. Isn't that just weird, guys? So weird, isn't it? How I'm being successful with a very small force that's been smaller than y'all's and weaker than y'all's because I'm using tier 1 shit.
Tier 1. This is a rock paper system.
Tier 1. Ace, you've been given like 3 Wotans. I don't want to hear it.
3 Wotans?
Yes, 3 Wotans. You fucked up and killed all of them. Dom has been using
I
Wotans
still
just
have
along
a
with
tier
you.
2! The tier 2's been living from the beginning.
I'm using tier 1s! Wotan's
I
are
lost-
tier 2, dumbass!
Well, no, I had mine as tier 2, and he still lived. I didn't lost 3, I lost 2, because of fucking landmines. I don't know where they're coming from. They keep reappearing, so I'm not gonna go left now, because I don't know what's happening.
Heavy cannon.
Oh, you know what? I know why. I have the very, very left. I can't.
Well, I'm
use
doing
my ability.
plenty of damage back here. I just wish my fucking shit would... Don't kill my motherfucking hero.
What's happening over there?
Chaos. Ah, that's what killed my hero. Right there. You're a little bitch.
You saw the
I'm
mortar?
gonna have to hunt your ass. Still, I've taken out 2 artillery points. What the fuck are y'all doing? By myself, with 5 units, 2 artillery points. I've torn through their whole back line. Fucked everything up. 5 fucking units, guys. How much more disappointing can you get? You cannot be this weak and this underwhelming. You cannot be this stupid. Tier 1 fucking units. I am running a rampage through their backline because I've already fucked up 5 mechs along my way. 3 whole fucking encampments and an entire fucking armada of infantry diverting from all types of versions. As well as fighting the very fucking artillery that's fucking us up. If y'all ask any more of me, I'd honestly fire both of you. Like how little damage they do to a fucking building. It's sad. And this is what's been fucking them up
the
the whole
mechs
time.
that were guarding the bridge forward to die.
Anyways,
They are
Wilhelm
there
is
to
dead.
defend the bridge, so
Done.
anything who
They're
comes
running.
past turns around. You send a lone mech to go up there to get destroyed, it wastes our resources and makes our army weaker.
Anyways, I need some resources committed to actually bring Wilhelm back online. If anyone's gonna
Yes,
bother.
get him
Plus,
back.
someone needs to fucking get some units back here and start claiming all this territory I've taken. Because there's like 2 capture points completely unguarded now. And the other 2 aren't even far off, so those can be pushed from this side. So, if you want to go ahead and stop fighting in no man's land, go ahead and capture shit. Nonetheless, I now gotta think, do I want to siege the last enemy point, which will probably cost me the rest of my army, but take out another point? Or do I want to fall back? Fuck it, let's attack the next point. Because honestly, I might
don't
as
think
well.
the middle's gonna hold, so we have base defense problems in the next minute.
One of them dead.
Yeah, they're
Well,
dead.
these
Here they come.
mechs.
A train station, sir. The Husviet fortress in the mountain gets all its supplies from there.
Enemy unit identified.
Location confirmed.
Enemies identified.
You've got a Wotan at base. That's enough to stop that.
It's not going to survive. Get back here.
Wait, what happened to my tier 2?
With my what, Dom? What do I have that's going to make me any more efficient than you?
The 4 units you have, you can
I don't
bring
have
back
4
to
units.
fight and defend.
I do not have 4 units. I have 3. I've lost most of my fucking firepower in the Grimbats because my tanks are gone. I live off prayer. Grimbat, come on! Time to march. Because the enemies are coming. And now I have to choose between cutting off their reinforcements or going back to base and letting them pincer me. Okay. I've just got to force their units into a retreat, honestly. I think I can do that. So I'll have the Grimbat sweep my backside. I need him to get back to base, because if he doesn't, he dies, and I lose.
Run! Fucking run! I don't know how
I need you to stop
live.
fighting. What is going on?
Oh my
Why
God.
was my unit so stupid there? Well, I've lost my army nonetheless. And your Wotan isn't even targeting the right thing. Dom, I'm gonna need you to produce shit for me to hold.
I got you.
He's dead. Yeah, that was my last unit. Alright, I'm out of units. No clue what to do now. I am unitless.
Oh, you can't just do that, you fucker. No.
Why are you running it away?
Why are you running? What? Oh my god.
That wasn't the intention. Did that.
Yeah, we aren't gonna win.
No, dude's dead. Jason can't do nothing about that.
Well, hey, I can't have any fault put on my end.
I think we lost when all our units started running around that were not supposed to be running around. It was perfectly fine when Fire was at base.
Dom?
We were managing
Dom,
a
didn't you complain
tiny
about
army
managing
that got
base?
killed. But the second they all left is when we got overwhelmed and couldn't do anything. It was fine for Fire to go around with his units to mess with stuff, but everything else was being compromised, so it didn't matter what he did in the end. By the time I tried to take over and control your army...
No. Put a pause on it. So you're telling me that one guy is doing more than anything. I want you to understand the stupidity of how everything sounds. You two combined with a higher pop count than me,
the entire army
literally lost. You could have replicated.
Our 4 points.
You could have replicated what I did.
He goes and attacks north and loses his army. I keep building him units to have, and then by the time I finally get frustrated at around the 40-minute mark, I try and create army to attack north. So I send my tiny army and split off, and now it's like Ace's small army and my small army. After that, we both die. I replenish it all with high tier 2 mechs, so now the only thing we have is an entire army of tier 2 mechs and then your miniature force. I was going to use and split off the tier 2 mechs to defend the base and some to go forward, and then you start going right, which is fine. But the second you start going right, I don't know what happens. Every unit starts running around, and I can't control or defend any point because every unit that I tell to defend or attack is not listening because they get recontrolled. Then it can't be you because you're only controlling your 5 units.
Dude, I'm controlling 3 units.
By that fucking point, Dom, I only had 3 units. I lost one really early on the second raid. When I did my second hit on that second point, I lost my Grimbat. When I went to push up, I lost my Wilhelm too, because I tried to get him out of there after taking that point. Lost him. So I had 3 units, and I went out, and I did some more damage to overwhelm, and I ended up forcing one of their points in a full retreat, so that artillery point was shut down too. And in the end, I took out 3 points, fucked up their back line, then I got in between their main line, which was literally their walk path where the middle is, that bridge. I walked in between that and stood between you and them. So you just had to clean up what was on your porch. But unfortunately, I realized, well, you've got 2 big-ass Wotans. One is scurrying across the fucking
ran
map.
off to go die by itself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where
Fucked.
the fuck are you guys taking your shit? Is what I need to know. Those 2 Wotans are stronger than my 5 units. You understand that, yes? The 2 Wotans you have beat my hero and all 4 of my fucking units. The power they possess are actually fucking decent. As long as you don't let anything hit you in the ass.
I don't even know how it got down to 2, and it used to be the entire map swarming with them.
I just need you to understand. There's no way you guys can be losing units this fast. It doesn't make sense how in my hands the weakest units can become the strongest, and in y'all's hands the strongest become the dumbest. This is a common occurrence I don't understand. It is. Just, it's gnarly to me. It's like any task I give you guys, it doesn't coagulate with y'all, or coordinate with y'all, whatever the fuck, I don't, whatever. I just need y'all to...
What do you have wanted me to do different? The first 40 minutes is base defense, the next 5 is a miniature attack, which I barely survive. I send the mech back and replenish, and now we have the full army. And after that, everything gets fucked.
If you have a problem with the base defense, just replicate my army.
There should have never been a problem. If things went the way that I thought it was and should have been, there would have been a lot of units on defense, your little army, and maybe I would have sent some extra to go help you out. And we would have been perfectly fine. But somehow, every unit is missing.
All I've got to say is that it seems like attack is not good for either of you.
How is it not good for me?
Because you both suck. Dom, you don't know what to
Explain.
shoot and how to shoot and where to shoot. You don't gain veterancy very fast, you suck at coordination, and you suck at opening up with conversation. Not only did you also have the attention span that you lack because you couldn't hold multiple fronts. Don't get me wrong, I know you have good resource management, but that's as far as that goes. If I give you an army, I know that army will be gone pretty quickly because you'll get it killed. Because you're one of those people who will sacrifice what needs to be sacrificed to guarantee the big stuff lives. But you also don't coordinate the weakness to the big stuff. Like if the big stuff moves really fucking slow, you'd have to sacrifice a lot to ensure it gets out. You would not calculate that. You would just know big thing must live, so you get it out. That's the thought process behind you. Me, I would rather let my higher veterancy units. I don't care. If you gave me a Wotan and my 5 units, I'd choose my 5 units over the Wotan. Although even one of those little guys is stronger than the Wotan in the concept that they have veterancy. Veterancy is the big winner in this whole game. It's the only reason why I am doing 100 times better than all of you. Both of you, with your entire population, could not take on my 5 units. Because all of them are veterancy. Veterancy makes that big of a difference, and the enemies start at veterancy 1. You need to get your units to veterancy 1. Focus veterancy. Focus killing. Focus doing damage. Don't focus on anything else. Because if your units don't have veterancy, if the clash happens, you will lose. You cannot fight without veterancy. It's just not gonna happen. It is impossible to win without veterancy. That's why I try and keep these units active, and the only one I'm always willing to sacrifice would be the hero, because his veterancy stays no matter what. You guys gotta keep veterancy as your main focus. That's all I've ever done is veterancy. That's why I can take a small squad and do a whole lot more with y'all than y'all can with a big ass army. Because even if I handed y'all a big ass army, it wouldn't be a W. So would you like to try again, and would you like to take over a different role this time, Dom?
Yes, full offense.
Okay then. Ace, you're gonna go ahead and support Dom, got it?
Full offense in control of what mechs I'm going to create for that offense.
That privilege would be given to the base manager, I'm sorry to tell you. Because management of resources is something that has to happen. You cannot go full offense and be the base management, because base management naturally falls in with defending. Also, I'm getting Wilhelm killed here. Nope, there he goes. Ah, the mortars. Oh well, I don't really care. I'll be safe. Anyways. The base is down. Which means we're gonna lose it at this rate. I will say that I'm gonna just take over base management because neither of you can handle the resources that are required. Plus, it's like neither of you, Dom, you're not adjusted to the Saxony faction anyways. So you don't know what is and isn't good with veterancy. Wotans can be strong, but they have major weaknesses. And the Isengrims are great all around because they're sturdy. And then the Grimbats are amazing overall because with some veterancy and some love.
I'd rather just have a few anti-infantry mechs and then a heavy mechs. Maybe an engineer to repair everything. That's all I would want.
Al, if you want that, then just ask for that as your preference in an army. And I will give you an army, but I'm going to actually give you a decent army. Because you're not going to live off those heavy mechs. I'm going to give you something, an army that will guarantee you survive. And I want you to use your brain. If you think the front, right, the middle, can't be taken, and the left side can't be taken, why the hell didn't you think about the right side? Because the right flank may be tedious and long, but the whole point of it is that you come in from over there and you just brute force your way in the first one, and then you're behind their lines. It's a lot easier to get behind their lines on the right side than it is the left side. Because the left side's no man's land. The middle is their whole entire conga line that comes to your base.
The only action I ever controlled over was the middle.
Well then tell somebody. No. Communicate. Talk. You can ask me for advice or ask me questions. Hey, I don't know how to get over to the enemy side. What method do you think would be the best one? And I would have told you. The right side is their weakest flank. All you have to do is brute force the first artillery, and then you're behind their lines, and there's nothing the artilleries can do to stop you from that point on. Because the only thing you have to worry about back there is just the roaming mechs and roaming infantry. And with the army I would have most likely supplied you with, or told you to get, you would have absolutely run rampant back there. And no, I'm going to tell you this, building heavy mechs is not the answer. You need a quick blitz on the right. So when you hit the right side, the first thing you do is you hit it with quick stuff. Grimbats and the Isengrims. Those gotta go in first. You need to get up in there, use the Isengrims, they need to be veterancy 1. You need to pop the smoke, and you need to have everything just nail that artillery. Once that's done, you take those units, you fend off whatever's on top of you, and then you go to the next point, you pop the smoke again, because you'll probably have 2, or at least 1, so you wait for the cooldown to come back, and you do it again. And you hit these points like that. That is the easiest way to deal with every single one of these points, because those artilleries will absolutely bombard you. Because unlike the regular unit, these ones are enhanced with better accuracy. these ones will guaranteed hit you at least a couple times every salvo. They're not going to completely miss. It just doesn't happen with these guys. They're on a hard AI, so they have a systematic program that runs their aim.
They say we're making great progress in the south.
I had the same, but I wouldn't count on it. All I've seen are stalemates. Any victories we've had felt more like defeat. It's a mess out there.
So I'm gonna control the base. Ace, you're gonna try and cover defense. Actually, I want you to build veterancy on units, because defending is the best way to get veterancy in this. So set up like I showed you. You know how I had my setup? I'll give you full control over the hero and everything. Take the Grimbat, go set up. You need those 2 units to start.
Building upgrade complete. We have new options from the Imperial Arsenal. Isegrim coming online. Isegrim ready for battle.
Alrighty.
Improving mine efficiency.
Ace,
What?
the Ismgram on the right is too far out.
Oh, you want to put him over here?
Yeah. The Ismgrims go in a very specific location. You want the one there and one generally close to here. Why? Because you can pop smoke over this whole area. And yep, right there is good.
Needs to face
This
the other
one
direction.
this
There
one
you go.
needs to move this needs to move right here.
Alright, now I'm facing
Okay.
that direction.
And then you need this guy up front. He needs to be up here. He can't be guarding the side.
Upgrade complete.
I haven't
That's-
touched the infantry yet.
Oh, don't worry about the infantry. The infantry are not your problems. I'm gonna say Dom can have full control over the infantry to keep the points. Dom, what kind of infantry do you want?
Not
Because
sure
for
yet.
right now, mechs are Ace's thing for now. Because
Just running around capturing resources.
yeah, that's why I'm offering to make
basically
you
done.
infantry. Then after, you'll probably just have to go get them killed or something.
There they come.
Steady, man. Need armor? Orders?
You know how field cannons work, right, Dom? Like fully?
Yes.
Enemies targeting
If I give you one, can you make full use of it?
enemy unit identified.
Where'd the engineers go? Oh no.
Sure, I'll take one. I already have engineers anyway.
Oh no,
Okay.
it comes with its own infantry that uses it.
I know, but
Alright, you can have the engineers. We don't need them because, Ace, you're at base. You can heal off of the workshop.
Oh no, I was gonna give it some toolboxes.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Identification is lost. Multiple
Put one.
enemies identified.
It's population we don't need because this triangular defense I've set up for you is literally optimal. Plus you've got the exo mortars which doubles down. You've got all you need. Your 6 units are enough. Nothing can break this defense. As long as you target the right units at the right time and use Wilhelm properly.
Control of an iron mine.
Make sure you use your field cannon properly as well, Dom. I'm going to go ahead and make another squad of machine gunners, make a flamethrower squad, and then I'm going to just give you another stormtrooper squad so you have some extra infantry that you can just run around. So there you go, Dom. Doubling up your infantry a little bit here. I expect to see that our base doesn't fall apart.
It should be fine. But Wilhelm took a hit from the mortars, though.
It's quite alright. Letting them take a hit is perfectly fine. Use Wilhelm, but don't make Wilhelm. Don't let Wilhelm roam.
No, I know that. No, I'm not making him.
You gotta keep him up on that hill point because
no,
when enemies are right here, they
the...
can't shoot up, and when enemies are right here, they can't shoot up. They can only shoot when they're at the point here and over here. Don't let that man get to our infantry, please. Thank you.
I don't know. I'm not doing.
Anti-mech gunners reporting for duty. I serve the Vaterland.
Does anyone have a smoke?
And now's the time for you to take your units and recapture them. Yep. Ace, I want you to get into the understanding of healing, so whenever you feel comfortable to heal units, go ahead. Just tell me before you do, so I can know you're going to spend those resources on that. Yeah?
Alright.
Same with you, Dom. If you're going to spend resources on healing, let me know.
You're cool, man.
Because I need to at least have the opportunity to say yes or no to it, because there might be something that I might be trying to do, or I might be trying to stop us from going into a deficit. Because I don't want our resources to get too low so that we can't build something to react. Like when y'all got overwhelmed last game. Y'all didn't have the resources to respond. Y'all spent a bunch on something that wasn't going to do anything. In that situation, if y'all just built numbers, y'all would have been fine. Like a field cannon. Literally, just one field cannon.
Saxony machine gunners ready for the storm.
That field cannon would have had a field day.
What's the field cannon doing this?
It's the field cannon's under Dom's control. Let the field cannon go wherever it needs to go. As long as Dom doesn't go and get it and kill it, because it's already got Veterancy 1 on it, making it very valuable. If it gets Veterancy 2, it'll start doing like 230 damage a shot.
If I sit here much longer, I should shut down.
To mechs. Keep that in mind. If you hit them in the ass, Dom, their career is over. You will like two-shot most of the mechs. Because at Veterancy 1, their health sits at usually about 800 to 1,000. And you'll be doing pretty close to that.
Shouldn't you upgrade the oil rigs?
Mm-hmm. I mean... yeah, go ahead, I mean...
I want 100 Austrian scouts for any Saxonian life they take. The unit has become better.
Dom, watch your units. You got your field cannon. You need to maneuver it and angle it.
Wait.
He took your mortars, Ace. I'm sorry to say that, but I don't really care. You have all you need, really. Your 5 units are enough.
My mortar, we're good.
Yeah, I know, but it's okay.
No! I can't bear to watch them die for nothing. They didn't even have action. Look at them!
Building upgrade complete. One of our squads has
No, they die for nothing.
The weapon
Good.
system has been lost.
They died as meat shields.
One of our squads has fallen.
I'm kind of greedy for the kills for the 100. I'm just gonna sabo them.
No. Don't do that. Save your
Oh,
salvo
yeah.
for when they assault base. Your job is full defense. Attacking is Dom's problem. Let Dom's thinking calculate him a route out of this. If you need to learn units back to the base, Dom, you can. Use the base as your retreat beacon. Ace's little defense, as small as it may be, is strong enough to handle almost everything. And the more time you waste out there, the more they gather up. We can't afford them to swarm us like they did, because unlike then, his units aren't veterans. They aren't.
One of our squads has fallen.
And you've not let him get some value in. Ace needs to be defending. That means you need to let units get back here and not let them build up. Anyways, let me build you a new army. Let's see here. Honestly, this will be enough for now, so we'll just build these as your replacement units. If we don't need actual units, because we're about to have the opportunity to steal weapons off these corpses and scrap all this stuff. Ace, target the right units.
What the hell are you doing? Why are you even turning around? Stop turning around. I told you to sweep that up for a reason. Stop turning around!
He's got to heal or he'll die.
Yeah, I was trying to kill him sooner. It's like he keeps turning around. He really wants to kill that robot.
Your dude needs to move. You need to be maneuvering properly. There you go. That's a decent salvo. It may not have hit a bunch, but it is a good salvo. Don't let Prince Wilhelm roam too much, though. Keep him still. Let your other mechs wail on him.
I'm gonna heal.
Yep. Go ahead.
I'm closer.
You've got some stuff on your left flank. I healed your units to stop them from dying, but that's not going to guarantee you a victory there. Good thing I think Dom has your ass covered.
Our weapons are ready. Saxonian engineers reporting and ready to work.
Anyways, your MGs are good to go, Dom. And she needs me to...
Another mortar?
We lost control of an iron mine.
Oh, it's way worse up here, honey, than that.
Let's fight.
We got baseball-sized hail right about now. Anyways, all of your units seem to have lived. And gotten veterancy. Perfect. That's the ideal outcome. Heal all of your units when you get the opportunity.
Oh. Alright.
Dom, like I said, your MGs here are good to go. And they're veterancy 1. So they're actually decent. Units that aren't veterancy are less valuable than units with veterancy. So remember that you can cut ties if you need to on certain units. Oh, I wish I could help you. We need to recapture that right side soon, so... There it is.
That was the last of them.
If only. Where do they all come from?
They have a huge fortress up north, my lord. Impenetrable.
There we go. Now that they're off our case, Dom, take whatever infantry you can and run them over there. Recapture our stuff as fast as you can.
Is there a mech for us to kill?
We can't fix anything.
I'm going to build a Wotan for you, Dom. Use this to contend with the territory. Don't push to enemy side, though, okay? That's the one request I have for you. Do not push too far from Ace on this one.
Who is not with me is against.
Remember, Ace is your protector at this point. Because you don't have a real army that's built. Ace, you have full permission to repair as much as you need to. Because right now, I've got to go. I got to do some shenanigans for a moment. So I'll be right back. Good luck. Use the Wotan how you please, Dom. But like I said, really, don't get it killed. And if you do lose it, don't bother about rebuilding it. Because I'd rather the resources right now be saved for Ace. Since he'll be stuck on defense now. Okay, good luck.
Imperial MK team ready and looking for a fight. Supplying medics. Being comfortable is for civilians. We are ready to process the injured. More oil to fuel the Empire.
Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified.
They are trying to cut off our resources.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Multiple enemy is encroaching. He is being attacked.
Enemy unit identified. One of our squads has fallen. Enemy unit identified. Multiple enemies identified. A unit has become veteran. Enemy unit identified. Unit has become veteran. A unit has become veteran. The enemy is capturing our pump. Our veteran unit is now elite. One of our veteran units is now elite. We have control of a pump. Zero army mansion. Imperial HQ is under attack.
Trying to shoot the dude. Convenient. That was going on. Oh, no. Also, why are you walking over there? Green bat. This one.
Friends must be willing to do whatever is necessary for his people.
A unit has become veteran.
I wonder if they are having the same weather back home.
Fleet squads ready to scorch the battlefield. Readying engineers.
We made it back, Kameraden.
Ready to put our skills to use for the Empire.
I'm just gonna wait a bit.
Medics ready for instructions.
MG is holding right here.
Botan awaiting instructions.
A thicker barrel would not overheat so quick.
Botan Battlemech on orders.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
The enemy will tremble as I shake the very earth.
All patched up.
Vehicle assembly area moved.
We found an enemy.
Alright, Don. Please,
That thing really just doesn't care, huh?
what?
We are as wolves, and the enemy, sheep.
So, oh, I see.
That's it. Let's head back to base and regroup.
These artilleries will break our defense sooner or later. And they have at least 4 more of them.
Looks like we have to abandon our defensive position after all. Hauptmann, I'll lead my knights out and destroy these things. You stay back and defend the base. Let's get him!
New primary objective received.
Okay, I have been led to believe we are not dead.
They move all our units.
Yes, they do. Which means grab your 4 units and move them back over.
I lost a Grim bat because he was stupid.
Workshop here.
Well, we're at population cap, so there's no replacement. Because Dom built a dozen Wotans when I told him
Again?
not to.
I might as well just bite this fucking four-legged bastards. They're better than nothing. They're actually pretty decent.
Yes, I told you, they're sturdy.
Yeah, they're sturdy. And it's just like the Wotangs, the more I look at them, it's just like they have so little health.
I'd rather
from
get the
tier
infantry
one.
killed in place of mechs.
Easy.
And then take all the infantry and run them through the enemies, but leave the NGs. Obviously. NGs should stay at base. Because you'll obviously be using them to heal your new mechs, right?
Also, I had them originally try and repair the workshop and shit.
It's perfectly fine if the workshop takes damage. Also, there's a good chance I take another break again.
Enemy unit identified. The enemy is capturing our pump.
Good God. How long have you been fighting here?
6 months now, Your Highness. Thousands of good men for a few meters of dirt and rubble.
It used to be a Saxonian village. Someone's home.
We lost control of a pump.
Enemy unit sighted. Medics under fire! Over there! That's the first one. Careful now.
Well, you use those units right, and you'll be actually able to kill it.
The unit has become veteran. One of our squads has fallen.
Enemy unit here. Contact! Taking fire!
Squads has fallen. One of our squads has fallen. A hero has gained their rank. Our workshop is being targeted.
Make sure you be careful on what you let kill those infantry, though. Well, I mean, it's too late now, but next time when you go to do like a sacrificial run. Now, Dom, stop producing things. No,
What?
we'll build you 2 of those.
I don't want those things.
You do.
Fortification
They're what's going to keep your army alive the whole time.
multiple enemies identified.
You know they have a smoke screen, right, Dom? You know how the smoke screen works. Literally, enemy can't see you at all. Period. You need them. Because that means you can literally just use them to just sit in the back and wait so that they can run up to your units, pop smoke on top of them, and give your units even more time to blast the fuck out of something.
Ready. We lost control of an iron mine.
Take your 2 Wotan, well, your Wotans and your 2 Isengrims and go run off now. And stay away from middle. And try not to cut through it. You're not gonna like it. Because now that you've attacked that back line, they're gonna start sending a wave of endless enemies at us for the rest of our days. Here you go, Ace. Here's your Grimbat.
Thank you.
Yep. These two are yours as well, Dom. Get them moving. Out of my goddamn space. I want to keep the traffic here cleared up because I don't want you grabbing Ace's units and Ace grabbing your units. So all this stuff to the right of the base. Take it and go. Since almost everything will become, hey, don't let Prince Wilhelm alone.
I know.
Since everything will
we
start
see
coming
it.
from middle now, start focusing the army build towards middle, which means this needs to be moved around. You're no longer defending the right side. You're just defending the middle and the left. Because once Dom begins his attack, they will be sieging from down middle for the rest of the game. And the enemies will be non-stop once he takes out one of those points. That's why when we get Dom moving through their backlines, we need to make sure Dom has everything he needs, because we will likely not get an opportunity to hit it again.
Let the engineers go.
Why did you move the Isengrim back over to the right, Ace? Keep your spider on the left. I told you, they're not coming from the right anymore. They're coming from the left and the middle. That's generally where they're going to focus. Dom is going to be on the right anyways, you know that, right? So if something comes from the right, Dom will be the one to handle it. And since we've been losing these points, we need to get some things to take it back. So I will make some stormtroopers and try and go get them back.
How the fuck you got forced out? You can squeeze through the fucking miniature ass thing. I thought it was possible.
One of our veteran units is now elite. A hero has gained a rank.
Orders received.
Multiple enemies identified. The enemy is capturing our mine.
That's fine.
Don't capture that shit.
We lost control of an iron mine.
Awaiting orders. This mine is secure.
Dom, you gotta blitz. Blitz. Like, literally blitz. You can't sit there and take ground inch by inch. You have to run them up there. Like, their life depends on it, because it very well does. This push can be shut down if you do not move. I don't know why you're sending a Wotan over here either. You're gonna get this one killed. What is your plan? It makes no fucking sense.
They don't know what it's doing, man. I'm sorry.
I need you to figure it out quickly.
So what
Fuck
is
that
it
way.
doing?
Since you have most of the population down, there's only so much I can do. I've got 2 infantry units to basically sit here and clash with their plans to take all of our points away from us.
Unit has become veteran.
Here we go.
Several enemies in sight.
on the way.
Well done. On to the next.
Moving. Enemy located, and they're not alone.
We can't fix anything.
Awaiting orders.
Multiple enemies identified.
Full-time battlement on orders.
The enemy is capturing our mine.
Yes, you took one of the points out, but of course every mech that I told you wasn't going to live, didn't live. Honestly.
We lost control of an iron mine. Multiple enemies identified. A unit has been One of our veteran units is now
An adversary is in sight.
become veteran. The unit has become veteran. We've lost an armored unit. One of our squads has fallen. We've lost an armored unit.
Need armor?
One of our squads has fallen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hmm. The hot bar that tell them to like halt and all that stuff is left trigger, right?
What the fuck?
I can't control my units.
Yeah, when you got a unit selected, press the left trigger and activate what you need to.
That doesn't work anymore. I have to micromanage
Oh, you're
everything.
talking about like pressing the hot wheel, like to open up the abilities and shit?
Yes.
Yeah, I had that issue last doing. That's why I couldn't use any abilities. And the
So
only
I
time
tell
could
them to
use it-
attack something, I look away, I come back and they're all gonna chase the unit away to their death.
Yes, they do that.
I'm just
do
gonna
that
do
pretty
that,
commonly.
please. I'm gonna be a while because we need to get resources back.
Yeah, they keep taking our resources. It's not easy.
Oh, I was doing.
Why are you taking my infantry? They were on a mission to literally go capture an iron mine. I'm trying to get our resources back, not sit here and send them on a defense mission when we have two mechs sitting there already defending that point. Why would you take them away from the one objective they're being given?
Can I borrow one of them to revive him?
Oh, fine.
Quick revive.
I sent one. Take your Wotan and your Ismgram and move it over to the right, Dom. Defend those points over there. Those two OBJs.
Is it not worth it to have the green bar for all the infantry? I wanted one originally.
No. Because they're extremely weak against huge swarms like you're facing. I want you to know, Dom, the Ismgrim is the first unit I had fall, and it was a Veterancy 2. You want me to make you Veterancy 1s, which won't even last that long, and won't even do that much damage, and won't help you keep their swarm in check.
Smoking heavy guns it is.
It's not gonna be smoking heavy guns. I'm gonna make you give up the Wotan slowly. And replace your army with a swarm of probably just billions. So that you have a swarm of little gremlins who can pop smoke to save themselves and blast the shit out of enemies. Because they're perfect for keeping everything in check. Because they don't actually have any real armor that you wouldn't be able to handle in a swarm.
What the fuck happened to our army?
Hmm?
We can't fix anything. Readying engineers.
Who's building NGs? Whatever.
Isegan coming online.
I'm gonna make another one of these, and then I'm going to...
It is our honor to build whatever the Empire needs.
There you go. Have another ankle biter.
We see a group of enemy in flight.
Awaiting orders.
So you're gonna push up a little bit and let me kind of grab that oil up there.
Let's get going.
Oh shit, flamethrower and an MG. No, 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 don't do that to your, I got dudes coming over to come grab these. Leave your MGs. Yeah, we're gonna take the infantry that I made and we're gonna make them grab it. So we're gonna make a flamethrower squad and an MG squad. That way we've got... And you can have these infantry. No, enjoy them. They're yours now. But don't go getting them killed too quickly. Because you're gonna need at least a couple of them to take these points. They're production points. Because we need to hit them. And then I'm going to go ahead and build another thing. So Ace, you're gonna be out of resources for a little bit. So, okay, here's another gimmick you can abuse. You can force them into retreat. It won't kill them, but force them into retreat. Get them low enough, let them retreat, and then switch your target off of them so they don't go far. I do that every now and then. See, now that that dude's in retreat, you didn't have to target him. You could just target their fucking... whatever. Anyways, Dom, come collect this last dude here. I'm gonna send him your way. And you're gonna have that army, and that is gonna be your army for now. You're just gonna have to make do with that, I think. Can I build another one? I mean, I can. If I get the resources. Ace, can you hold out for a bit longer? Without having to repair?
Just let him heal, then give me one.
No. Because your push has to get moving now to follow in line with the coordination. Since their attack has slowed down, this is the perfect time to attack. Because they're out of units and they're recycling. This is the perfect time to attack. I did the same thing last game. When they didn't attack us, and they were done with the wave system, they didn't touch our shit, I cycled my units through and did the most damage. Because they were out of units to respond with. So... I'm gonna send him up. Dom, you're leaving 2 units in the back. You gotta come back here and get these 2 because they're gonna be very important. Because you're gonna literally need them to blitz. Okay, that fellow is weak because he's the one that took the brunt of everything, I'm sure. I don't know why you made him lead as the tank. But that's fair. Hey, one of your dudes is elite. Make sure you take care of him. Please get both of your dudes up in here. Ace, you're fully good to heal. Like, take care of units now.
The unit has become veteran. The unit has become
Once
veteran.
the units disappear off their screen, they'll go back on the screen. Not pretty.
I mean, we're doing pretty good. Ace has still got his defense up, and Dom's still running a rampage through their backlines. Gather all of your units up, Dom. If you're gonna be doing any pushing. Because you've got them way too spread out. Way too spread out. You have these two back here not doing anything. You got this dude up here not doing anything. You got a heal pack up here you can heal your MGs with. I assume, Dom, you lost your NGs?
I have one.
Cancelled. One of our veteran units is now
Pay attention to this dude up here. He's just chilling. And you're gonna want to take them, take your units, you're gonna want to run through here, run back here, and hit these 2 points in the rear. You don't want to have them have any angle on you or face you, but you need to wait for these. I mean, now it's too late, they're already locked on to you. You might as well go to war with them. Duke it out. You've got the power for it. So select all of these mechs and make them fight that stuff. Ace, there should be some leniency on your side since Dom is coming and causing an uproar in middle.
I chill here just in case he comes on the left side. Because they do come.
They won't come in with the full force from left side. And Dom has middle completely tied up pretty well.
So
though he's going to lose that battle for now. So Ace, I'm going to give you this Wotan and I want you to take it and run it up through middle. Take it and get it to Dom safely. And then give it to Dom. And it's being built right now.
Building it.
Yeah. I want you to safely try and get it to him. It just needs to survive to get to him. He has NGs and can save it and repair it if it takes some damage. That's fine. As long as he doesn't lose NGs, we can always keep funneling mechs to him. We might as well entrust you to transport since you're just focusing on defense, and when they're not attacking... Ah, shit. Dom, you're being hit by,
Yeah. I tried, but I can't do anything.
Then retreat your units. Just get them out of there. That way you can cut back on our losses, because if you lose all these units, there's no way we recover, and we'll end up in the same point we were at before, where we have no ground or anything. Yeah, he's dead. Don't send Wilhelm. Don't send anything. Leave this Wotan here. Right flank is ours. I'll just put that Wotan in the corner over there. No, actually, no. We'll move it up here. I told you to retreat, Dom.
Why are you sending the hero?
And?
Hey, stop sending him here.
What the fuck? What do you got there? Oh, you know what? He was chasing someone.
Anyways, the rebuilt variation, I'm working on it. It'll take some time.
Ready to put our skills to use for the Empire.
Enemies are in sight. The enemy is capturing our pump. One of our squads has fallen. All systems online, waiting for further orders. The enemy is capturing our mine. We lost control of a pump.
Finally, we take those resources. I've been done. I was like waiting for someone to take over those 2 resources, but I was like, I might as well make my own unit too.
Well, like I said, Dom had all the population. We didn't have any. I love you, wifey. Sorry, wifey, what you didn't do. It's okay. Ooh. These 3 Wotans are yours, Dom. Anyways, I'll be right back again. Or maybe not. I might be in trouble. Ooh, boy. Shit. Oh well.
The enemy is capturing our mine.
Anyways, take your Wotans, and you can't push the right side with the 3 Wotans though. You'll take too long to get there. You'll waste too much time. You'll have to just push. Because like I would recommend you go around and hit them from the back, but that's not an option for you. You don't move swift enough to do it anyways. So you might as well just take your 3 tanky units that have heavy armor and try and brute force your way through. Hey, spend resources to make sure your units are healed after the next engagement they get in. Okay? Not a lot of confirmation there, holy shit. We got an hour's worth of gameplay. And finally, Finally. We've made progress since we've taken and done some damage to them. Well, Dom, actually, before you go pushing in, I think I should field you some meat shields. Well, let's get you a meat shield. I wouldn't say sacrifice him right off the bat. He'll be good to help you. Kind of just distract and shoot shit as an extra unit. Because I need to give you another armored unit that you'll actually be able to make use out of.
Yes, I agree with Prince. It is a good sentence indeed.
It's
I
fine.
can't repair him. He's on cooldown. I know. He's on cooldown right now, so I can't really repair him.
It's perfectly fine. Oh.
Why are you moving? Okay.
Well, I've got some infantry on retreat because the enemy's decided that it's more interesting to guard the shit out of that point and body block it. So, they're gonna go heal your dude to be useful. Or they're gonna try. One of them is. The other three are gonna sit there at base and do nothing. Alright, now your prince is back online, heal him. Here, I got you.
God damn. Oh, there you go.
Your brute force attempt is working, right, Ace? Or Dom? I need an update. Like, really.
It started with a major fuck up.
Give me information.
I did permanent damage already, so technically you'll win.
I love you too, honey. You haven't done permanent damage that's big enough. We need them dead. Also, you lost your NGs, so just brute force up there. Run up to that motherfucker. Don't worry about army losses. I'd rather we wonk out of this with that motherfucking thing dead, because literally you've lost everything to it. Like, if we're gonna lose that shit anyways, you might as well, like, kamikaze it. Take that motherfucker down with you. That's always been my mindset when running back there with my 5 units. Do I need to give up defense and tell Ace to go back there and sick that motherfucker? Because I'm half tempted to just for this part to be done.
Why is our resources always down?
Because I'm playing Chase. I'm giving all of our population to Dom. I'm taking like no units or 1 unit, and I have to sit here and play Ring Around the Rosie with our productions. Because they take our production and then they sit there and sit units on it and then they hold it for the rest of the game. And I have to like lure them into our defense. Let you kill them and then take it back. Or I just don't have units at all because, like I said, Dom has all the pop.
Awaiting orders.
Multiple enemies identified.
That's all you got, Dom? Well, at least you can use it to defend them.
Capturing our pump.
Moving to use cover. Engaging the enemy.
They're taking our pump, and I don't really like that.
Significant enemy force detected.
And this is where I immediately retreat. Because they have numbers, and I don't. I had an advantage at one point when I had more health. And they're determined to take that big oil pump, huh? So that's how they work. They work in sanctioned unit placements.
The enemy is capturing our pump.
They'll only go so far.
Kameraden.
Soon I will have the power to end all of this madness. Ready as always.
We lost control of a pump.
Yep, we did. That we did do.
What does the Empire require?
What are you doing? Okay, Dom, I got a Wotan for you. I'm gonna move it to the left side. It's gonna sit there. Take your little Grimbat though, alright, if you can. And kind of try and help us secure the right side so we don't lose the big iron mine. We can't afford to lose that. That means don't touch Don Ace's units. I'm gonna make another gear band for you, obviously. And I'm gonna send it to the right side to hold. Yes, honey? And then you're gonna have to just...
Our workshop is being targeted. A hero is out of
Honey, I already told you. I love you. Like a moment after you sent it. I love you. You can even go back and replay it though. It did respond. Is there something like a... Something like a... Audio? Well, I know my audio is fine.
Awaiting orders. Understood. The area is secure.
Wotan taking fire. Huh? We have a Wotan taking fire. Dom!
What?
Why is your Wotan deep in enemy territory?
It's on its own program, apparently. You know how they are? There goes another 5 minutes, man. It's because I told it to go kill the enemy. Kill the hero. And it went to retreat and it followed it.
I miss you too, sweetheart. Oh my gosh. How can you lose track of your units so easily? You only have 2!
If I sit here much longer, I should shut down for a while.
We can't fix anything.
Oh my god. Now it's gonna be another 20 minutes of waiting to build you a fucking army. And what's worse is their attacks don't slow down, so Ace has to constantly expend resources to ensure that we live.
I don't even. Ace, are you even here?
He's controlling units right now, though.
I've started to defend, and it's a struggle for me. The hero keeps getting bullied.
Yeah, that's the
I think
idea.
you should look at it. He got healed and he's almost full to dead.
It's perfectly fine.
Man, it doesn't help that those things, whereas they're able to retreat and live, keeping their veterancy.
Yeah, well, we can't chase. Stop worrying about the defense, Dom, and leave the defense to me. Just make sure we don't lose our fucking points, because we're losing units out there. You're literally about to lose your mech over here.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, you sent them on retreat. Now get his ass back to base to heal. That or get a engineer on him. I don't care what you do.
They're on cooldown. Look for the smoke screen. Damn it. That worked.
Yeah.
But at least there's plenty of room.
He's need to not go quiet for long. I still need to know what's going on inside your head, just like I need to know what's going on inside Dom's.
Just been here at base the whole time. Slightly just becoming more sleepy. Not sleepy, more like I'm fucking doing 2 things at once. Because I've been here standing in my screen defending the base, and Mamos Dom takes the sentry to attack the fucking front.
Well, I could tell you to go attack the front in his stead.
You want me?
I was thinking about it because I know your force is swift and able to move up there quickly, but you'd only take out those 2 points and then we'd be left defenseless from the armada that is constantly at our doorstep. Which is the problem.
Yes, get closer. You not see him? He's right in front of you. I guess his own smoke screen blocked his vision too.
Finally dead. I'm not running away this time.
They're taking one of our mines, though.
Imperial engineers are
We lost control of an iron mine.
Crusa's finest.
Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. I never knew. Prince Wilhelm is like infantry support. His passive cannot let any infantry unit be suppressed. Oh,
Yep. It's a pretty nice passive. He's too far away from base to heal. You gotta keep him in that range.
I know. That's why I think I'll put him back.
Okay, Dom.
Yeah. What?
I've got the Grimbart on the other side moving over here.
Hey, no, don't do that. You're not going on an adventure, Prince Wilhelm.
Yeah, don't let him go on an adventure, please. So this Grimbat that I'm taking from the other side, I'm going to add it to your army. That's going to be your force right now. We aren't going to be able to really go overboard with your force here. Because for the next attack, I assume Ace is going to eat the resources. So I'm going to save those resources for him. You've got 4 mechs and those 2 infantry. Make use. I want you to say, fuck everything but the artillery. Do you got it? Do you understand that? Nothing else back there matters. No infantry, no bunkers, no nothing. Because a bunker you can get behind it. Infantry, they're fucking infantry. What the fuck are they gonna do to you? The only one infantry you should give a shit is anti-mech infantry. And you know what? I gave you meat shields for that exact purpose. They will eat those motherfuckers alive. Because either your little meat shields eat them alive, or they'll eat your fucking meat shields alive. It doesn't fucking matter. As long as your fucking Isengrims are the ones that are on that damn artillery. So take those and go do some shit.
Multiple enemies identified.
That is my expectation from you. Those 4 units should be enough. I miss you too, honey, and that's a lot of lizards. And Pikachus, I think. Why are you sending lizards and Pikachus in my chat? She's unleashing a zoo in my chat! If you would kindly, like, do something with this man, like that...
Oh, I was gonna wait for them to get a little closer. Because he's gonna walk. Hold up, now I'm gonna make them walk closer.
I'll just retreat him up on the corner of the ledge. That's the whole reason why I gave you that kind of a force, Ace. That's why that force is so strong. What the fuck? Them's is some angry potatoes? Why are you sending angry potatoes now? Alright, one of those Grimbats is actually tier 2, which means
You want me to wait?
one.
Yeah, never.
Nah, go. Go. Full force. You got this. This is something you can
I
do.
was gonna say you can just get the one more med.
Nah, because Ace is about to eat our resources here. He's fending off a bunch of...
I'm not using my resources yet.
Plus, I might as well save it for your next push because I don't guarantee it'll do anything. Make sure to leave 1 unit behind to fight. So take one of your meat shields, like I said, and use it as an actual meat shield and let it sit. And just fight whatever's the infantry unit that's doing the most. As you nail the fuck out of that damn thing. There goes one of your meat shields, perfectly fine. You've almost got the damn artillery dead anyways. Focus it. You're letting your units wander too much. You gotta refocus them in.
It's not dead.
There you go, it's dead. Perfect.
The Russian fortress in the mountain gets all its supplies from there.
Hit this position. No, man. You lost it all. That's perfectly fine. These are losses I can live with.
Yeah, it's a pain not being able to control them how I want to.
we?
The
just
job got
make
done.
new-
Did it not, Dom? Did the job not just get done? Anyways, I'm gonna make a Wotan. This is gonna be your Wotan, Dom. Don't go running it into enemy territory. This is gonna be your unit. I'm gonna move it over there.
Alright, you get your buildings ready. Oh, no, actually, you don't need that.
I'm gonna make a gear mat as well, for the sake of having you take control of these capture points. You're making infantry already, obviously. You're gonna use those engineers to try and recapture, because I want you to recapture all of our stuff. We need our oil
We
back.
use the engineers to
metal.
capture.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So take the gear back here and your Wotan. Set your Wotan up on the left side, obviously. And then, where are you taking? Where are you taking? What? Ace? What that one? Went off. These are all your units right now. Try and make use out of them as best you can. Oh shit, they're elite. You're gonna lose your Wotan.
They gotta be Veteran C2.
Nah, your dude, your machine gunner there can't handle them. Because unlike your fucking Wotan, he's actually made to fuck them up.
Oh, hell no.
What's crazy is you can fight that too. That's the crazy part. If you were full health and had some veterancy, you'd be able to handle it.
But can I fight that?
Yeah. I mean, not that I'm saying you should. I think you should retreat. But too late now. You're fully.
Oh, he ranked up. Okay, now you should retreat. Probably. You have the highest chance to live right now.
Nah.
And also, you're gonna commit losing him. This is never gonna end.
I will though, because we're gaining resources faster than we lose them.
No, we aren't. We have 3 oil production.
Well, like, if we weren't able to gain enough to sustain ourselves, I guess what I should say.
We can't
We
sustain
would have been
ourselves.
dead long ago.
Alright, take this and take the right side of the map, for the love of God, please. I made a gear bat for you, Dom, so go hold the right side of the map, please. Here, I'm even gonna make some stormtroopers for you, because that's about the best thing I can do for you right now. Because we don't have the resources to maintain Ace right now. And if we don't have the resources to maintain Ace, we don't have the fucking existence to exist. That's just actually. Don't lose that gear bat. It's literally the only mech we can make right now. Come back here. One of you pick that weapon up.
Oh my bad. Is he picking some up?
Yeah, he was picking up the MG on the ground. Perfectly fine. You can take those guys.
Engineer will be capturing.
Well, now you have MG squad and these machine gunners. So I'm gonna run them back to base, and you can move them and
Use
figure
my
out what
mech
you
to
need to.
try and defend. This looks bad.
Ace, use resources to heal when you need to.
No, I don't have as much resources. I can't heal them as much. It's like a breaking point.
Yeah, Ace, Dom, you need to capture that oil mine. You need to hold that oil mine for your dear life up there. You don't hold that oil mine, we lose everything. In fact, it would be more ideal if we could get this one right here as well.
Stormtroopers ready.
So I'm gonna try it.
We have secured this pump for Saxony.
Ace, do what repairs you can.
I don't think I can do much. Yeah, they can't. I can't repair others because they really no resources.
It's not resources, it's just our oil's taking a massive hit. There is an oil deposit up here. You think you could sneak units up there?
It's already being captured.
No, I'm talking about up here. Like the consumable grabbable off the map, the resource grabbable. You see these stormtroopers right here that just took the point? They're pretty quick and mobile. I'm gonna move them to your NGs. Don't send your NGs to go get it. Leave your NGs at base. They'll be able to do small repairs on mechs. So take these stormtroopers and try and see if you can sneak and slither them up there. Oh my gosh, there's the puppies in my chat. There's like a fucked up Waluigi. I don't know. Goofies, I love you, honey. Oh my gosh, my chat's absolutely crazy now.
Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified.
They're trying to take our oil pump, but it's fine. We've got some resources. Ace, start working on repairs immediately. Get the front fully back together. We've got enough resources to do it.
The enemy is capturing our pump. Multiple enemies identified.
Everything should be completely good to go again. Alrighty. Good. Now our line is back up to completely functional. Dom, take your Grimbat and go to the right and make sure we do not lose what we have. We cannot afford to lose it. And I mean manually walk him over there. Because it's clear that your plan with the stormtroopers, the sneak units back there, is not going to work. And they're going to go for our oil pump right there. We can't let them have that oil pump. You've got to get that dude over there, and if you've got to set your MGs up somewhere over there, go ahead and do that too. Ensure that they do not touch that point, period. It's the only one we have, and they already took our one oil pump, so we're only going to get 6 now. Oh.
They're struggling to fight, dude. Because I couldn't repair him in time, because I was hoping you could.
This is why your hero has to kind of be the mean shield.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna do, but he was taking care of the other side already. I was gonna use this.
Nah, you want to use that on them because there's a chance you can actually kill them here. At least one of them. It'll really do some damage if we kill them, because then we might be able to scrap one of their bodies with a prayer or two. Careful with those NGs and pushing them too far. I want to build an Isengrim, but we don't have the oil, because if I spend all of our oil, we can't do repairs, and you need repairs right now. Yes, honey? What's up? What's going on? What is it? What's going on? Oh no. Mwah. Dom, I'm making exosuits. Keep them safe. They're very slow.
I thought you were gonna use them for defense, so you wanted me to use them?
You can use them. We can use them for defense. Ace, here, have 2 exos. That'll replace
Yay.
That'll replace the fucking Isagrim that we lost since I don't have the capability to send out that much oil.
Now they can shoot any.
Are you still saving up?
Okay, as for right now, the only thing that I'm fine with spending is steel. So I'm gonna get some more
Like almost like a 2-hour
stormtroopers.
fight.
Yep, it's cause we took a massive hit on our economy.
You
and
might as well
we-
have like a. This is like an actual war zone. Like it took 2 hours to reach the enemy line.
Alright, I've made 2 stormtrooper squads for you, Dom, back at the barracks. So they're yours to skedaddle and skedaddle with.
This is why I love exosuits. They just demolish everything. There's nothing you need to do because they do it by themselves. Self-managing everything about them. Look at that. He's already gone. He's dead. That's what he is. He's gone.
Yeah, I was hoping by building a few of them that our defense would be just fine.
That's what we did last time, Fire. I don't know why we
No,
haven't did that.
what we did last time was give defense to me, and I built that exact defense that you had. Except I never lost units. Because I timed when I healed, and I was really tactical. You built those mortar mechs, and then I told you that you need to go take them and do something with them. And so you did. You started sieging the front line. Of course that failed, and then I told you, oh, I'm gonna go take units and go hurt them. So I did. And I ran through their back lines like a menace until I worn them out enough. Anyways, you've got 3 exosuits, make use of them, Ace. The rest of the pop should be yours. And
They've
to
been
do
nuking
that,
them all
let's see.
suddenly.
Dom, what do you think you can make use out of to go back there and hit them hard?
Do you want this artillery mech dead, or you want me to try and actually take over?
Well, for right now, I just want to know what you would recommend for your choice of unit that you think that you could quickly get on top of that thing again and just kill it. The goal is to kill it. If anything survives, that's good. If not, oh well. We're back at a point where our economy is stable.
Fortunately, it's away from all the other resource points. Unlike the first attack.
Yeah, it is. Setting that aside, I think I'll build a Wotan and then like maybe some Grimbats to go with it. To use the Grimbats to attack the Wotan.
They're
while
trying
the
to melee
Wotan-
fight with the exosuits, but the exosuits just do a fuck ton of damage. They don't care. They have a battering ram for a reason. I'm just gonna say it's an actual fucking war room over here. It's been non-stop raining bombs.
It's your average day in Saxony. Maybe what they do. They defend.
I forgot, what is exactly Saxon? German?
Dressed like it.
Because that's what it feels like, because their shenanigans is all mortar based and like defensive some way.
I wish I could
like-
actually use their siege mech.
I wish we could use our
Gladly
higher
use
tier
it.
mechs.
I'd also gladly use their Yeah, like Castle Nick. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it sits there and armors up.
Are you thinking about the bunker mech? That's Polonium, dog.
Huh?
The bunker mech is Polonium.
I thought Saxony has some. Oh,
That's the hero. The hero is the one that you can let the units enter.
No. I'm talking about it's talking about the bunker the Polonians have, the armored up unit. That
Oh,
can
that one?
plant down and armor and literally gain armor and defense. And resistance.
That one's just built different, honestly.
Okay, take all your infantry, Dom, and yoink them over.
which is.
All this junk down here is a hot mess of shit. Because our population is full, so you got this Grimbat here as well that I made for you. And then you've also got the other Grimbat on the other side of the map. You can choose to do something with it, or you can choose to leave it there. It's up to you.
I'll leave
That
it.
man's
We're
not
still
living.
broke on oil anyway. It's not like we have spare.
Why is he moving?
Why is he running? His ass back.
I haven't selected him at all. Why is he moving?
Nonetheless, you got what you got, Dom. You'll just have to hit them with what you got. That, or you'll have to go get that infantry killed, and then I can give you something.
54. The Saxon unities have hit the defensive position and now went to the offensive position. And it took 3 fucking hours to defend. At least I can't complain because I'm bombing these fuckers now. Look, they come here and they leave again. They're just taking they're just saying hello for a second.
I'll get you some more apple juice sometime, honey. Some other time.
Free
Not right now.
flamethrower.
She'll probably get mad at me. I'll do it later on. But anyways. Go hit that point as hard as you can, Dom, I guess. I'll let your infantry follow in behind so that you can use them as, like, stuff to distract or kill whatever's shooting your shit. And then use the the Gearbats, sorry, to, like, convoy your Wotan through. So lead with the Grims, both of them, and run them up through there. And then grab your infantry, run them through, and then get the Wotan in there as best you can. Use the Grims as bait.
Fuck.
The mortar,
All these
I think
stupid landmines.
it should be a regular mortar, is what I'm thinking. Because I think it sits like right here.
Be careful going left side. There's like weird ass landmines. They're not normal. They're like the fucking little gremlins. They will chase you down actually.
Just run up there. Go, 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 Dom. No more waiting. Move. You've done
You
enough
gotta be
waiting.
careful. Those landmines are not normal and they hurt like a bitch.
He's got really high health units. The only ones that it really
Oh,
matter
they,
is
no,
the
those
Wotan.
landmines hurt. And
Nah,
I went there with the
it doesn't
fucking-
matter. You don't realize, but the Gearbats are a literal health pool. They have 1,000 health to start. That's the highest health that we have access to. And not only that, they can go up to 1,500. Literally, that's more health than almost all of our units.
It's literally right there.
Where is it?
Kill this mortar
right
right
there.
here.
Wait. What? Is it bug?
That one's dead, Ace.
For me, it's alive. What water is alive for you? It's not dead for me.
Thought it was another Hawatch and not a little artillery. So, why is your hero up here?
Where? Why he walked over here? I just like no one. I'm assuming he was chasing someone again. I just went and I like how I went to check you out to see what the fuck is happening. What happened?
That's why you can't take your eyes off the front. Fucking that prince has a mind of his own.
No, I can tell. This man really wants to kill me.
He is just a wanderer. He will wander off on his way and meander on along.
Put him in retreat so he actually goes faster coming back.
Also, we lost one of our iron mines.
The iron, but not the oil. How weird.
We need both though. The reason our iron
So
was
what
so
exactly
good
are we
is
missing to
because
kill?
have both. You think you can go run up there with those two, Dom, and just blow that motherfucker up?
Honestly, probably.
Wanna try it, or do you wanna wait for one more Wotan and then run up there with 3 Wotans and guarantee that motherfucker die?
Guess I'll wait. So
Alright.
that gives us more time in case the defense gets overwhelmed. I can just come back.
The defense shouldn't get overwhelmed. It's the one thing that I can promise you is not gonna fall that easily. Our damage is way too high. Because we have the 3 exos, that means our damage output against mechs is extremely high. Because now, not only do we have Prince and Isengrim, we have 3 exos that do major splash focus damage on mechs. And they kind of just spam. That's what I love and hate about those damn mechs. I hate fighting them because they're just annoying to fight. But when they're on your side, oh my god, are they great. They suck at fighting infantry, but when it comes to a mech, they'll fuck it up. You're gonna be wondering what mech. Otherwise, I gotta wait for oil.
Oil.
Yep. Oil. Our biggest flaw.
He doesn't mind, right? He cares. Okay.
He cares.
I'm
He
sorry.
cares. He very much cares. He very much cares.
You can have it.
We can't fix anything. Wotan battle mech on orders.
So Ace, what? Well, nah, your front looks good. Dom, what about your front? How's your front looking like?
It's fine. Not doing anything. Just sitting here shooting.
Alright. I'm sending the last unit to you. These infantry units here. Yeah, you should have everything you need back here. So grab all your stuff here. I even gave you engineers to ensure that you do not die. Because should your units live, you have something to take care of them with. Also, I think there's police outside my house. How dare they? Get to it! March, Dom. It's okay, honey. I didn't really say anything too big. I just said we can always get you some more, so it's no big deal. I'm glad you like the apple juice.
Not even using it.
I don't know, run around there. It might have run off or something. I don't know. Clear units out or some shit. I don't know what to tell you anymore. This shit confuses the hell out of me that it's gone. Because there's a chance it wandered off or something. But you should have, like, the power to kind of keep these motherfuckers in check as long as they don't overwhelm you.
I don't know, man.
If you can't find it, then march your way further up and just keep going up and hit this damn base until you wipe them out. We'll wipe them off the fucking map if we have to.
I won't survive that march.
They will, because either you discover that fucking artillery, or you make it to their base and take out the artillery there, and maybe that artillery is the artillery we're looking for, because there is one there. And I don't remember if it's supposed to be there or not. It might have just wandered back there in response to you attacking so deep in the back lines. Oh, they're coming from the main road to come attack you. Except they're focusing on your infantry, which is crazy. Nonetheless, there's a sentry up there. There's an arty up there, and then the thing should be here. Yeah, kill this motherfucker right here. We'll have to hit it from the other side. We'll have to come in from the right side to nail that motherfucker, Ace. Or sorry, Dom. So move your Wotan that I just gave you over to the right side. And get it ready to go on the right path. Because we're gonna flank it. Because it's much easier of a path to do that way. We have no oil. You got a Wotan here, Dom. March it the other way. Don't make it go around. Make it move safely. You want it to go to the right. He's running along over here. Cause you got a Wotan out front that's dying. You need to get it out of there. You can't afford to lose a Wotan. How it kindly is to not shoot the Wotan. Man. Scrap the Wotan. God, our production is terrible. They're about to lose their indies.
Multiple enemies identified.
Actually, scrap that.
After the war, there will be time for pleasantries.
Scrap that.
Multiple enemies identified.
Awesome. Hey, Dom, stop leading your, Oh, I've seen Love, Death, and Robots.
Enemy unit identified.
Nonetheless, Dom, get your unit in check. Can't let it push too far.
We can't fix anything.
Gonna be the longest mission we've done.
Hmm?
This is gonna be the longest mission we've done.
Yep. I'm honestly just gonna fill in your forces with infantry. Does that sound cool? Is that awesome, Dom?
Unit identified.
I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna give you stormtroopers. You can steal weapons off corpses and make them.
Does it give me engineers for me to steal stuff if it's cheaper?
Nah, because I want them to still be able to efficiently fight. Because I'm gonna hope that you actually, during your raid, you capture these points. And you can leave them behind to defend it a little bit so that they don't immediately just take it back. And they have to clash with a unit that can actually fight. So take your 3 units and go the right route. Not...
I'm just killing them for vengeance here.
We lost control of a pump.
I'll start now.
Yeah, go get to it. Take your other stormtrooper. Yeah, and throw him over there.
Multiple enemies identified. The enemy is capturing our mine.
Stormtroopers ready.
Yeah, let me move the other squad since you aren't taking them. Lost control of an iron mine? Ah, whatever. I could care less. No, our cap anyways. Alright, take your shit and go!
I'm gonna leave the rest for base repairs.
can take the NG with you. And make sure he keeps your units alive. The whole purpose the NG has existed for. Ace, our left flank. I'm gonna watch Dom's assault.
Want me to send someone back for you?
No, it'll be perfectly fine. The base will live no matter what. Ace's defense is that strong. He's got plenty of resources to pull from and heal. He's got no issue dealing with all this. Kill units along the way if you need to, by the way, Dom. Farm your veterancy.
Alright.
Shit! Hey, Dom! You need to push and kill that motherfucker. Why is he alive? I don't know how you're alive.
No, they just stuck.
You need to move them up there manually. Go. March them up there. You gotta get next to him. Get as close as you can. Once you get too close to him, he literally loses all efficiency and breaks. Like, look at that. Literally went from shooting a salvo to trying to figure out how to shoot a salvo. But just sit in his damn face and blast the fuck out of him. Yeah, that's what it was. That motherfucker relocated.
We did it! Their artilleries have been destroyed!
It will be a short-lived victory.
From the complete left side, the complete right side.
Show me that train station on the map.
It's protected
Wild.
within this base, sir.
I think we
Oh yeah, you didn't realize there was more, huh?
taken heavy losses, and we have the momentum now.
But that's against our orders, my lord.
Do you prefer to sit another 6 months and watch a whole generation of Saxonians march to their graves?
No, sir.
Then let's do something about it. I want that train station. If we can't destroy the fortress, we can at least cut it off from supplies and make them come to us.
New primary objective received.
Alright, Ace, your hero is no longer up there, and everybody's in enemy territory. You are hero-less now, Ace. Nonetheless,
How the fuck did he get up there?
cause it cutscene. Better make it run. Dom,
Yes.
you got NGs somewhere, right? To take care of your units? If not, that's perfectly fine. Our new objective is to get to the base, so, I'm half tempted to say take everything and go.
Unit pop. No reinforcements.
Retreat your Wotans to base and take the long way.
Hmm.
You know, the way you came back in. Because what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you and Ace regroup, and both of you are gonna march your way up to
we're
that
just gonna
base.
like all go up.
Yep. We're taking everything, one full force push. His veterancy units plus the Grimbat's veterancy. If we grab every unit we have on the motherfucking map and pull it, I think we'll win.
You hope you win.
No, I think in my calculations it's definitely possible. With Ace knowing how to cloak and using the Grimbats as literally their health pools that they are, I say you can leave the Grimbats behind in case we really fuck up and we just need something that helps us live. So you take Ace, you'll be taking those Isengrims and you'll be marching up there with him. He's gonna take the Wotans and lead the charge. You're gonna try and keep his units alive. If you need engineers to help you do that, keep the communication between you alive by telling you, you know, you need to keep, Dom needs to keep a unit back so you can repair it or something. plan is for you to basically cloak and cover. And ensure Dom's shit makes it there.
So when do you want me to go up there?
When Dom gets back here. He's almost here. We need to get all that repaired.
It is our honor to build whatever the Empire needs.
I might as well finish the fucking mission. It's just destroy the enemy base at the train station.
That's why I'm literally telling you to gather every unit we have! Genius.
Alright, I'm pushing up then.
Not yet.
Make sure every unit is healed and every unit is taken care of. And we should try and leave something at the base.
Enemy unit identified.
I guess Mako suits.
Nah, the exosuits will be way more valuable on the front with you guys. Way more valuable.
Alright.
You'll be able to
Well,
bombard
if
from
you see
outside
them
the
more
base.
valuable, they had to start working, walking up there early.
No, they move about as slow as the Wotans. So it won't matter. You'll be moving with Dom and them. So march up through the middle and go tear them apart. Take everything with you, Ace. You're in control of everything that's left at the base. Dom's got his units moved away.
Remind me, what did you want to leave? Just a few machine gun mechs.
I'll take one. I'll take the one Grimbat here. Ace, you can take the other two Grimbats. And the NGs, obviously. Take those two. What's wrong, honey? Take the NGs at the bottom of the base. You'll need them to repair because they'll absolutely be required for you guys to stay out there on the field. You'll also need them to take care of your exomechs because your exomechs can't afford to die. Everything out there needs to be taken care of. So here is. You'll have to manage them as well.
Where's the engineers at?
They're literally there back here near your exomechs. Yeah,
Oh, right there.
Right here. Yeah, right here. Take them.
Oh,
Yeah,
shoot
I
these
got that.
mechs at least.
Alright, and then I got the one base Grimbat in case, you know, something goes wrong.
I don't like how you can use it.
It's fine. As long as the Wotans remain strong, this push is always going to remain eligible. And any units you lose, I can replace. We have the materials for it right now.
They're getting annihilated each unit.
Actually, with your NGs right now, hold on. With your NGs right now, see if you can take your NGs. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say if you could take them and
I'm
capture.
only slightly moving in.
Take the NGs and capture that oil right here is what I was gonna say.
You want to? I can order them to capture.
Yeah, take the NGs and go back and do that. And then keep things moving as fast as you can. But don't run that user grim up there on its own. It's literally your smoke screen. It's gonna be what helps you defend units while they're being repaired. It's gonna be like your
units are
guardian.
just walking up there.
The only ones that should really be up rocking up there is the Grimbat. Nonetheless, we are at our cap on things. Alright, keep the push moving, Dom. Don't slow
goes
down.
one
Is he dead?
swoop.
No.
Yes, it was.
That's
left.
perfectly fine. You know what we're gonna do? Honestly, Ace, take the Grimbat from base. Go. I want everything on this.
Alright.
Take the Grimbat from back here and move its ass up there. I no longer care. I just want every resource going up there. We need everything hitting up there. In the meantime, I'm gonna be a little bit of a goblin.
Brain 5 driving this.
That is why I'm doing a good chunk
Hey,
of
you
the...
gonna bring the rest of them up here?
Okay.
Waiting for a mission.
It's probably better we take that.
Going up a bit.
Orders received.
Push hard. You've done well this far. Hit them hard. And do not let that Artie get any... Actually, where the fuck did it go? It's gone. Alright, well, whatever. Not my fucking problem. What did we lose? It's whatever.
Everything. All 4 are gone.
Perfectly fine.
What does the Kaiser require?
You're gonna take a lot of damage running from the bunker.
As I
I'm not
said,
gonna be able to run past them. Heroes are gonna get hit by everything.
Ace, why aren't you making everything shoot? Like the mortar dudes, they need to be shooting right now.
They can't shoot while they're in melee. They're apparently in melee combat.
Well, nonetheless, Dom, back at base, there's Wotan's being made. Get the program moving again. I'm taking the enemy pumps away from them while our units are distracting the shit out of them, because I'm deciding to be a menace.
I tried to use abilities for Williams, but he took a while to target someone for some reason.
You want me to at least try and defend the oil pump? Because we're gonna need it.
I'm capturing oil pump right now. I mean, I just took an extra one, so we'll earn from it for a little bit, which will help
that
us.
One. That's the one I'm sending to 3-2.
And then I've got one here that I'm about to capture. I don't know if they'll let me have it though, considering I sent both the NG and the dudes on this actually.
I don't care.
Actually, now I think about it, I don't want the NGs here. I want the NGs somewhere else. Anywhere else. Hopefully at base. So I'm going to send them on retreat. They're going to take it for right now, so you'll probably catch them in the egg.
Ain't doing nothing. Yeah, this one, at least.
Okay, Ace. Heading towards
What?
base, there should be some NGs. I'm gonna make you support again. And you're gonna be fully dictated to support. Try and keeping Ace's or Dom's units alive for now.
I'm even gonna try and push a little bit so we at least have an area of the Iron Mine. Since there's nothing here to stop me.
There shouldn't be anything that can stop you right now. In fact,
got
if
hurt
you go back
badly.
to base and grab the others, there's more Wotans back there. Make sure they're coming up here.
It should be coming up here to join. I don't want to leave. I know, let's take everything.
No, I just want to make sure you're moving those up here. Ace, you'll also be in control of the hero, so that's your main focus, so you only have to worry about 2 things. The NGs and your hero. I'm moving infantry and infantry grenadier squad around. I've been capturing their points from under their nose like a gremlin. So,
Dude, I just need
let's see. Once your line is complete.
If this shit fails, I'm gone.
What?
How's it gonna fail? We have more resources than ever now.
Yes,
And
yes,
they
we do.
I'm not
aren't even
spending
sending
another hour
anything
than
to
I
come
made
kill us.
another NG squad, so when they're done being made, Ace, get to using them.
Now they're sending their stuff, but it's not strong enough.
So what happened, honey?
Oh, they're
Why
even
do you have
sending the
almost
veterancy too.
near-death experience? They should be sending everything they
It's
have.
dead now. No, it's not. They're trying to make it leave.
And they're making the other dude tank. And he did tank. But he was veterancy too, so it was a win to kill him. I'm gonna keep collecting resources off the map, honestly. Yeah, we are at peak, Ace. We no longer can lose. It's literally not possible. With our pop and our whole situation. Also, Ace, Dom's units are dying, Ace. You need to be on that. So, Dom, you need to retreat whatever units are wounded. If I need to make new engineers because you accidentally get them killed, Ace, that's perfectly fine. Engineers are like 150 fucking scrap. We have fucking 1,200. I could care less.
Getting a little bit sketchy.
Alright, you've got enough now. You should be able to just push. Push that field cannon. Push that field cannon. Don't sit here and idle. Push that field cannon. Dom. It is going to eat you alive. That thing needs to go. Just commit to pushing. Oh no. Oh no.
That man is quite literally walking while being healed.
The unit has become veteran.
Grenades can help, no matter the problem. Settling into understood.
I'm going to do this so that Ace can continue to fully focus on repairs while I cap this. I think I have to talk about that. After I finish capturing this point, Ace, I'm going to go ahead and revive your hero. So make sure you just keep focusing on healing Dom's units. Dom, you need to be moving up. So take ground as slowly as you need to, but make sure you're still gaining ground constantly, okay? I'm going to go ahead and see if I can now sneakily revive Ace's hero.
Bunker's dead.
Yep, which is why I'm willing to go do this. Alright. Your hero will be up in a moment, Ace, so make one of your engineers repair him after. Because you're just about at peak efficiency and all that. No. There's not much more we can do for you. So you'll just have to go in and hit with what you got. Yep, get in there, just blitz him. Don't hesitate. Move all of them in there and just start wailing and running and trampling. Because from here on out, literally, you're inside the base. All of their defenses are gone. It's just whatever units are left in the base. And if you're using all your units together, you can have everything shoot everything together. Because they're a bunch of strong single targets, and the only thing that can slow you down now is a mech. And with all those units, you should be able to eat a mech alive. Oh. Yes, I'm sure we will stop these Saxonian deaths. With all of these angry Wotans. Alright, last thing should be up here. Up the ramp. So, do what you can, man. Do what you can. And then this leads straight to their gate of their fortress.
First thing I'm curious with fucking likes.
This is supposedly like their train station, but really it's not. Actually, what would have been crazy is the fact that the training station, if I had one built, I'd have it run through here. You know, like a little tunnel underground. Run up through here and then come out of the ground. Maybe susceptible to cave-ins, but it's a lot better.
Sir, look at this.
You can tell them
Enough to cover this whole area in a deadly fog.
Those monsters wanted to suffocate us in our own trenches.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
They would have done it. They have no honor. Let's give these vermin a taste of their own medicine and purge them from the earth.
Sir, what are you saying?
Follow me.
Slow ass walking animation. What? How do you just say that and is me?
yeah, the mission's over though, so it's not our problem. Alrighty, guys.
Slowly walks off stage.
Yeah.
That man took 0.2 seconds to leave. Oh my god.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. This was a very long-ass session, mainly because of this specific mission. Not only did we have a failed attempt, we had this fucking long-ass hassle of a mission, which took way too long.
Welcome to the war zone, boys.
Oh my god.
Fire's idea, by the way.
No, this
bring me
no,
right back.
No.
Yes, you said.
No,
Come
no,
on, let's go play
no,
Iron
no.
Harvest. Or...
No.
Nah, did you even give me the Risk of Rain option? Or what did you? No. You did just say to play Iron Harvest.
You just forgot, bro. You just
No,
forgot.
I did not forget. You just said straight up, we're playing Iron Harvest, get on. We were playing Saxony campaign because it'll be fun. Now look at us, sitting in trenches for 2 hours.
No, that was you.
And then you're gonna make me do it tomorrow.
Oh. You want to do it tomorrow? Okay.
Hey.
Oh.
Bro, I'm on overtime, and Iron Harvest after Iron Harvest the next day. You do a third, I might die in this war zone.
You weren't expected to survive. What do you mean? You're crazy. You were supposed to die.
My mechs are built very sturdily, sir.
No, they aren't. You've been in a trench, not in a mech. You were the one pointing at the mechs to tell them where to go, obviously, with your binoculars in hand, because you, sir, would be dead in seconds. With the strategies you come up with, your strategy is simply let's go to the point of no return, and then not return.
Bring the heaviest mechs you own and march forward.
And then never be seen again, because we marched it right into enemy territory. Where they are everywhere.
But I still think the most wild game we ever had was that skirmish in the desert. Literal war zone out there.
Yeah, where I was the one holding the entire
And that
enemy
was like,
team off.
that wasn't that my introduction? Like,
Nah, it was when it was about at the midpoint where you were getting used to the you got used to the game, you found your favorite faction, which was the Usonians, and you just always thought about bombing the enemies. In the beginning, you got attacked on that mission, you got raided, so did the bot, so did I. Except out of all of us, I recovered the quickest because I knew what to build immediately, and so I did so. I then started putting out the biggest, scariest, and angriest things I possibly could on the planet. And then started our giant wall of mechs that I had personally made myself while you two sat there and recovered? I don't know. I didn't see you for like 90% of the game until the very end where you showed up with some aerial units to go and try and siege the enemy base. And then you also tried to siege the front line, and you also tried to siege the enemy base again. Only to lose all your units all times. Very funny. I wish we streamed it. I would have liked watching you take your blimps and go, hey, I want to go ahead and go over here where the enemies are located with all of their angry shit. That was a good one. You took in like a good like what, 8 blimps? And that didn't work out for you. Still funny though. Anyways. Bye bye everybody. I hope you all enjoyed.